So that's one of the music from the great Skamchan. Skamchan is one of the greatest. Just Skamchan, he makes some amazing Suno musics. Amazing Suno musics. You can be able to go and check it out on his channel. And I don't know why my camera is frozen again. and again. So my camera is been freezing. I don't know why. But yeah, that was a music from Scam. So Scamchan on his channel, you'll be able to find good music if you check it out. It goes by the name of Scamchan. So yes, my microphone. Yeah, Scamchan has been creating music for a while now. So he usually post the music on his YouTube channel that you can be able to check it out and listen to it and appreciate it. So today. Let me connect my microphone first. I think this one is charging and my camera is also frozen. Today I want to talk about AI music and but also wanted to talk about a lot of stuff. So let me try to see the connection. Connection, why is my camera not working fast? But let me play some music from Scam channel. I try to set it up. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. The problem will be So this is a music from Scamchan, and when it begins, the instrumental is actually nice from the beginning. But when it gets to the middle, I feel like it loses some awesomeness. But from the beginning, it really sounds pretty nice and amazing. And there's been a rise of AI music or AI music artists, even an AI group that has songs on you can be able to listen on Spotify and more. Yeah, I don't know. Do you guys think about the same in terms of AI music? What do you think about AI music? Is it a good thing or is it a bad thing? Like, what if someone is able to create music that you can be able to feel and enjoy it? The person is just unable to sing on their own, but they have the capability of creating some amazing songs. So, why is my camera doing this to me? Oh Lord, oh Lord. Hey, this thing hanging every time. Yeah, like someone has the ability to create some amazing song, but they're unable to sing. Now they can be able to use Suno to do it or any other app that is. This is a beautiful one. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Please lock this thing. Please don't freeze, don't freeze. Assumption production. Ooh. Yeah, my camera is back. Oh, see myself. Ooh. So my camera is messing me up, but yeah, I think you're back. How do you feel, or what do you think about AI music? If you listen to it, if you're someone who consumes that type of music, what do you think about it? Invite guests. I get a new link. Is it still not it? Still not it. Is it still not working? I don't know what's the problem. Looks like today, let me try to regenerate the link. Looks like today everything's not working on my side, and I don't know what is the problem. The camera is not working, microphone, no battery. Uh, Ignition. So there's a friend of mine, it's called Ignition. He's just showing me how he started his TikTok account about a day or two ago, and it already has 1,000 subscribers. He's talking about how it is easy to grow on TikTok than compared to like YouTube. Page not found. Page not found. Seems that the URL may be expired. Please. Fun. So even the join link is not working. Oh Lord, what is wrong today? What is wrong today? Generate. Yeah. Try this. But if you're just coming in, please feel free to hit the like button. I'm just trying to set up some few things before we can be able to do it now. A lot of things are failing today on my side, and I don't know. And I don't know what to
There
do.
you go. Can you hear me?
Yes, yes, I can hear you perfectly. I think it was I don't know what is wrong today, but yeah, it is working. Yeah.
Okay.
But how are you doing?
Working on songs. That's all I've been doing.
Oh yeah, I listened to that last song. It was sounding. There's the one which I told you it was sounding nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna send you a few more. Hold on. I'm gonna go to WhatsApp and send you a few more.
Yeah. There's a YouTube account you had opened, which you say that you're going to post more AI music on that side, but I think you only posted like once or twice, or you continued. Are you still around?
I'm still around. I'm going to get the music. I'm gonna put it on WhatsApp. Give me a
Okay,
minute.
okay, okay. No guest. I think I forgot to tell Scamchan loves AI music. Let me see if I can email him to come around. Um, Scamchan. Let's see if I can email Scamchan. Mm. It is blue.
Okay. Did you get any of that yet?
On WhatsApp?
Yeah.
Not,
Hold on.
not yet, not yet. It has not yet appeared on my side. Live today on AI music. Yo, Scamchan, if you see that, I don't know if Scamchan will come around. But not yet appeared. I see it.
Okay. Like I said, I just sent a few. Try to put all the different genres. I don't think I even put rap in there. I might have, but I've been trying to write in every genre that's out there. I think the blues songs turn out better so far. They got more background music. The chants. What's name? Let's just take a listen to a few of them. Tell me what you think.
Oh, you said when you compare to other genres, the blue, if it's R&B or R&B, it sounds better.
Yeah, I've been trying to write some R&B so but they don't when you put R&B in there, they really I think they got a problem with um how to make black people actually sound. Some of them turned out good when it was a female, but
Yeah.
the males it still sounds like European. So I'm still working on that because it's all about how you describe your song
Yeah.
because and sometimes that AI just don't do what you tell it to do. I've been noticing that too. But I got over 10,000 songs when you pay for it. So I thought that wasn't so much, but for this whole month, I
Mm.
still haven't I got 7,000 songs left. And they take those songs from you at the end of the month and then you have to pay to start over.
I see. So it means like for you, you're using their latest model. I think that you're using Suno. Is it Suno?
Yes.
You're using now. There is it version 4. I think I saw it's 4.5.
Yes, 4.5. Yes. They're
Oh, that's
about
why
to
it
go to
sounds.
5. They're about to go 5, but they haven't released it yet.
Uh, yeah, because I listened to the other one, it sounds it's more human. It's not like the one which I and the one
Well, they
which
always they always give you two copies. Anytime you do one, they always give you two. So it counts as two and they give you two different versions.
there's one
So,
which which what is the name of the guy? Like the one which Scamchan uses. Scamchan and I, the one which we use usually, that one is the free version. So the free version you're given, they give us version 3.5. It doesn't sound as human as such.
Yeah, but that's why I said take a listen to the music that I sent.
Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to open one right now. I'm opening the first one which we there's the first one which I listened to and I was like, yo, this is good. So are you still like uploading it on on YouTube?
Yeah, well, no, I'm still right now. I'm going professional, so I signed up with BMI to
Yeah.
protect your rights, and then I'm going to go on Pound Five and start publishing my work after they send me the paperwork that I'm supposed to get. They, if any corporations use any of my work, they go collect my money. That's what BMI
Uh,
does. So you can look that up and just go on to YouTube and look up BMI. And that's all they do is just make sure that big companies don't use your work. And then I can sell my work to whoever. That's why I'm doing commercials, jingles. I'm doing all kind of different things. So it doesn't matter what it is, because I've noticed that a lot of people that I've been talking to about it, they only have
mm.
one type of music they listen to. That's it. Is they don't have any versatile. So I'm kind of versatile that way.
So you even plan to put it on Spotify and all that?
Well, first of all, let me get past the part where I put it on there for sale. Then we'll go to Spotify and all the other stuff and just scale up. But right now, I've already sold work to a personal person. She hired me to write her jingle.
Uh,
So I
I
actually
mean,
wrote a commercial. I thought I sent you that commercial about the balloon.
no, no. For the
Hold
music,
on.
you did send like it was a YouTube channel, but that was like I think 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, yeah. Because I've been putting my stuff on a YouTube channel, but I haven't been doing that because what happened is if your stuff is not protected, people like it, they just take it.
Yeah, yeah.
So I said, let me sign up, get it protected, get it license. Pound Fine will license it so you can sell it, and then you get your license from um, Suno. And the free versions they don't give you a license.
Yeah, yeah. That's true.
Yeah. So when you read it, they tell you is you can use it for personal uses, but you can't sell it. So as soon as I paid the professional one, I can now sell because they give me a license to actually sell my music.
I see. Yeah, yeah, and yeah. I know. If it's the free version, the copyright belongs to them. Huh?
No, they give it to you, but you can't sell it commercially. That's all they're saying. You can't sell it commercial. That means you basically got to give it away.
Uh, that's interesting. Let me play. So this one is the pro version, pro. It sounds nice by the. Let me play. Let me play one of these. Then I think my camera froze again. So
That's all
let me
right.
play one. Yeah, let me play one of these as I try to fix it. I don't know if it's audible. You let me know. Is it audible?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you turning it down?
You're saying?
It was at normal and then it just started dropping off. I was wondering if you was turning it down.
Oh, let me play from my. I was playing it from like a off our sound system, so it's making a lot of noise. And let me play from maybe speaker. Doesn't make a lot of noise for the neighbors. That is, but it's still playing normal. Hello,
No, I don't hear anything right now. Can you hear me?
do you hear it or no?
No, I don't hear it now.
Uh, what happened again? He's saying is it's not audible.
It's very weak, but I can barely hear it in the background.
It's very weak.
Yes.
Pictures. Let me try to see if I can play it another way. Open file location. Let me try to see if we can play it in a better version. But it sounds like
I can,
it sounds more audible, more realistic. That is. Uh,
I can try to play it from this end.
yeah, yeah. You can. Yeah, if you can, then if you can, it's also okay. Try it and see. Open. Are you try? You're going to try.
What's that?
You are trying to play it.
You couldn't hear it?
Um. Am I? You can. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now.
I was asking, are you going? Are you trying to play it or
Yeah, I was playing it. If you couldn't hear it then, huh?
no? No, no, no.
Yeah, I was playing it, but you couldn't hear it.
Usually, um, there's another version, but now that one will take me long to prepare. I was trying to share media, but sharing media wants it to be in like it wants the song to be like an MP4,
Ah,
but I don't have an MP4 unless I have to convert or to do with an image. That one will take a lot of time. Let me see another way to play. But I'm trying to find a better way to play it. Yeah, I think it
right.
will work.
So what all AIs have you used so far?
For me on music, it has been only Suno, but
Oh,
the lack of Scamchan. I wish Scamchan could come around. I've sent him an email. I don't know if he come for Scamchan, and there's a guy called Producer. I don't know if you remember him.
yeah, I
Producer
know
and
who he is.
yeah, Producer and Scamchan for them. They have tried. There's this other AI music app. AI. There's another AI music. I don't remember the name of it, but for them they have tried. They have also tried that one, but they say
Okay.
Suno is the best. They say Suno is the best between the two.
Yeah, if you get the desktop one or on your tablet or something like that, they have a version out there where you can add your own voice to it and it will sing in your voice. It will or you can sing out your song and it'll
Uh,
pick up the beats and tones or how you sing it and then convert it into music.
that's interesting. Like you upload your song, just a short part of your voice singing.
Okay, it's two things. One, it can mimic your voice.
Mm.
Two, if you sing your song out, it takes the way you're singing, the rhythm and what's name, and just put music to it. So say you got a in your mind, you was like, I want this type of way. This is how I'm going to see my song. So this says sing your song, then you upload it, and then it actually goes with your rhythm and puts the beat behind that rhythm instead of making up one.
That's interesting.
That's but the phone version doesn't have all the same features as a desktop feature. So it's two versions of that. And I've been doing everything on the phone version. And when I went on YouTube and seen that you can download your own voice into it, I was like, where is that at? And then when I went on my tablet, I got that version. I just haven't paid for the professional ones. So I still didn't use that because I've gotten so good with the phone versions.
Or for now, the one that you're using is on the phone.
Yep, I do everything
And
on the phone.
like how much is it? Like how much is the license for it? The $20
Yeah, about $24.
or 24 per month?
Yeah, per month.
You get how many credits?
10,000.
That's a lot.
It is. I didn't think so at first, but it's a lot.
It's a lot because for I know for the free version you get 50, and 50 you can do with it a number of songs.
Now, and
Although
here's the thing about it. The way they do it is that
yeah.
they take all that credit away from you at the end of the 30 days. So whatever day you signed up with there, as soon as it hits 30 days, they take all that. And then you go back to the free version. So they give you 10 per day. So if you used up all 10,000 songs, then they just automatically keep giving you 10 per day and
uh,
until the next month. But like I said, I'm still struggling to even use up that many.
yeah, that's a lot. Let me try to play again. Is it coming?
Hold on. Let it play. It's going in and out.
Yeah.
It's playing, but it's going in and out. It's like you stopping it and starting it.
Mm.
I can even see the sound bars moving, and now they're not moving. So it was like you must have stopped it.
No, for now I've stopped it. But can I play continuous for like a minute? Then you tell me if it's okay or not.
All right. Yeah, it's fading in. It's fading. It's fading out. you can't even hear what it's saying.
Are you saying something?
Yeah,
Not audible.
no.
Uh, I don't know what. I don't know what's the problem today. Today everything's not working. Even the camera again fail. I think if I had it, how can I convert it easily? I don't know how I can convert it easily, but if I had it in, do you have it in like a video format?
Let's see. I can always put the YouTube videos on there,
Yeah, yeah.
but
When you download it, it is in MP3 or a wave file or MP3, right? I don't know why it's refusing to. Yeah, yeah, audio, share audio. Because I think it was recording from my microphone. So when I put my microphone away, it goes silent. Let me see this one if it will help.
yeah, it won't let you download it into an MP4. You have to use the desktop versions to actually use that feature.
Uh, what about this one? Is that one audible?
It goes in and out. It starts to play and then it fades right out.
No, I think there's a problem on my side today. Problema. Let me
Yeah,
do it.
but it's if can you play it out like you're speaking? Because I can hear
I,
you clearly.
you can hear me. You're saying
Yeah, yeah, I can hear you clearly.
maybe you say I play it out as if I'm speaking.
Yes.
That is as if that is if I think that will be if I put my microphone on the on what? But
Well,
let me
you know
try
you
this
can't.
one.
You'll get feedback if you put the microphone too close.
I think it. What about that way?
No,
No audio again.
no audio.
If I place the microphone close, I think it will. I don't know. I think it will have a lot of feedback. But you let me know. Let me try. Yeah. I said HV leg, 600 volts of play. Tiny little current, but it still finds a way. Okay, or a lot of feedback.
Yes, I can hear it clearly.
LED, draw 5 watts each, that's 10 at test. Running through the MPPT, efficiency's best, so check the formula. I lay it on the track, that's the math. Break even point through the cap, no stress. Say it with your chest. Bottom line, these pedals don't rest. Stack up the layers, put the system to the test. Voltage on the left, amps on the right. We balance the equation and we spark that light. Yeah, LV legged 12 volts, 5 amps, 65 watts, that's the wake up lamp. Not a magic trick, it's the battery's low. Reservoir of current flowing back to its home. We stack another layer. Now we're talking 6 to 150. Watch the open circuit glow. Threshold shifts down, yeah, the numbers confess. Over 0.13 amps, the batteries in the yes. Bottom line, these pedals don't rest. We keep building higher, let the math through the flex. Equilibrium found, that power addressed. Bottom line, these pedals watts, knock it down for the law, still more than a pot. At rest, no clippers, just a loop in play. Net power's positive if the HV pays. Equations on lock, that's the truth we digest. At 2 amps in about 4 amps rest. Scooter on charge, sitting through the day, 25 hours later, full tank anyway. Bottom line, these towns don't rest. The rest of 4 amps, then it gets regressed. Voltage plus amperage, true stats connect. Did the math and the math says yes. Bottom line, these panels don't rest. Yeah, equations on the beat. Yeah, layers on layers, voltage on repeat. We did the math, no need to second guess. Bottom line, these panels don't rest. Yeah. I said HV leg, 600 volts a play. Tiny little current, but it still finds a way. LED draw 5 watts each just in a test. Running through the MPGT, efficiency's best. So check the formula. I'll lay it on the track, that's the math. Break even point through the cap, no stress. Say it with your chest. Bottom line, these panels don't rest. Stack up the layers, put the system to the test. Voltage on the left, amps on the right. We balance the equation and we spark that light. LV leg injected, 12 volts, 5 amps, 65 watts. That's the wake up lamp. Not a magic trick, it's the battery's lung. Reservoir of current flowing back to its home. We stack another layer. Now we're talking 6 to 150. Watch the open circuit glow. Threshold shifts down, yeah, the numbers confess. Over 0.13 amps, the battery's in the yes. Bottom line, these panels don't rest. We keep building higher, let the math to the flex. Equilibrium found, that power address. Bottom line, these panels don't rest. Same place, 290, but we check real watts. Knock it down for the law, still more in the pot. At rest, no clippers, just a loop in play. Net power's positive if the HE pays. Equations on lock, that's the truth we digest. At 2 amps in about 4 amps rest. Scooter on charge, sitting through the day. 25 hours later, full back anyway. These panels don't rest. The rest of 4 amps, then it gets regressed. Voltage plus amperage, true stats connect. We did the math and the math says yes. Bottom line, these panels don't rest. Yeah. Hello.
I'm listening.
Yeah, I was saying that that one sounds nice. I'm trying to convert them into video, so I'm doing so at the moment.
Right.
Then it will be easier to share them now. So, but to be easier to share them that way. But this one sounds very real. Like it doesn't sound like the previous versions of Suno. It sounds human like.
Yeah, that's because I wrote it. That's the more you write your own lyrics, the more human sound it sounds like. If you let because you can press a button that says automatically just make a song up. It'll make a song up, but it don't know how to really get the rhythm or make actual words fit together. It just does things at random. So it sounds off. But when you write your own lyrics and they just put the beat behind it, it is very good for that.
uh, I see. Yeah, it sounds fun. Sounds good. So which genre have you been doing most?
Hold on, you speak into the mic. I couldn't hear you.
Oh, I was asking which genre have you been making music from? Like which genre do you
Oh,
love the most? Which of them creating music from?
I like the songs for blues the most,
Oh,
and um that's the one I've been doing the best at. But I've been writing in all genres because I'm trying to get better in using
Mm,
it and how to write. Because the better you know how to write your hooks, your
yeah,
chorus, your bridges, once you get more familiar with all that stuff, the better sounding your stuff is. So you just got to learn how to use your parentheses, your brackets when you want people in the background to sing, that sort of thing.
last
Let
time,
me see if
yeah,
I
yeah.
give me a minute. I'm gonna go get one of my things was got I think it's got background singers in it. Hold on.
You. So I see, like you only have like we have two people around. If you're here, man, tell me how do you feel about this? So this is a music pro version from Suno, and it sounds much better compared to the previous versions which I've listened to. I mean, where there were the lower versions like version 3.5. This is the paid version. Sounds pretty nice or pretty normal or pretty human like. So I'd like to hear your opinion about the same. But yeah, I don't know. Will Scamchan be able to come around? It sounds human like
Right.
if you're back. I see Scamchan replied, he said you're live now. Someone is telling me yes. You're back. Yes, yes. And
Hear me?
Lloyd.
Can you hear? Can you see the two I sent you?
You've sent on WhatsApp? Just a moment.
Yeah, yeah. I sent it WhatsApp. They should be at the bottom.
Whether they are, yeah, I see. I'm trying to export the other ones. Let me see which percentage. 70%. So you have so many songs, yeah?
Oh yeah, I've gotten over 100 songs.
Then when you create for people now, they have to like I'm thinking, you can get maybe someone who wants a song in a particular genre, and maybe they are providing you with the lyrics and all that. So they pay you some fee, or you haven't like started selling it to people yet. Lloyd, yes, and user pay versions soon. Yes. So I'm telling Scamchan to come around and listen to the paid version collected by the Kara track shipping. I said, please do send soon. Are you still around? Or did I lose connectivity again? Again. Oh, I think I saw we lost Lloyd, so I think he'll try to join. But today my stuff is like not working properly, so I don't know why. But right now, if you're following, I'm just trying to set up.
No,
You're back.
it dropped off for a while, and then I got back on.
Yeah. I see you're back. You're back. I'm still trying to export the other one to. It came to 35 minutes. It's long. You have a lot of music. It came to 35 music minutes, so it's about 85, 90% done. So I'll try to play those ones before, or I play one of these before I go to that one. Let's see. Remove from scene. There's a time we had ID on, yeah, and we were talking about AI music. It was, I think, ID and producer. They were saying that when it comes to AI music apps, they're still not good when it comes to hip hop and hip hop and rap music.
I'll tell you about the rap to me is good, but it's
Yeah.
basic. It can't do beatbox and it can't do a lot of stuff we do in rap. So, but it can just do basic hip hop rap,
Uh,
which you already seen on my YouTube channel. That was pretty good.
yeah, yeah, yeah. The flow, yeah, yeah. Like the flow can be pretty good. So I think the issue for them, the issue they had was when it comes to, let me close this. When it comes to now, like someone, if they use AI to generate lyrics,
Yeah,
like
yeah. If they try to generate the AI air lyrics, it's not going to be good. And here's another thing it can't do. It doesn't do sound effects. Because I
mm,
was trying to do a blues songs with the rain sounds in the back, it wouldn't generate the rain sounds in the back. But then on another song that I did, it actually did do sound
Yeah.
effects.
oh, but confirm this one. Confirm this one should be audible now.
Okay.
Yeah. Equations on the beat.
Is it?
Yes, it's you can hear it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've combined a number of songs. The one which you had sent earlier, so it's like 35 minutes or so.
12 volts.
Stop acting like you clean.
Bottom line, these panels don't rest.
Ah, oh, you keep acting like I'm tripping, saying this ain't your kid, but everybody in the city know exactly what we did. You was pulling on my waist, whispering, girl, you're all I need. Now you playing dumb, like the truth ain't planted the seed. He's got your walk, got your smile, even got your eyes. So why you telling everybody I'm telling lies? Yes, boys keep laughing while you hide behind the scene, but deep down, you know exactly what I mean. You know that you the baby's daddy. Stop acting like you clean. You ain't Michael Jackson, boy, and I ain't Billie Jean. You better quit the silly talk and step up on the scene. Stop playing, we both know that baby's from your genes. And the kid is
But it sounds good. It sounds nice with it. You said when you do the voices for women, it's better than men.
That's just an opinion. Most of the songs, both men and women, if you get the song structure right, if you get it a song that's supposed a man is supposed to sing it, it sounds good. If a woman is supposed to sing it, it sounds good. It's when they take a man song and a woman tries to sing it, it don't sound so good.
But I see it's pretty nice.
The whole point is that it's almost like writing stories. So it's easy for me to write stories. So therefore, writing music is not that hard. So once you come up with some good lyrics, the better the lyrics, the better the song. But if you try to get AI to write it, then it's gonna sound really bold because I tried it with AI. AI made some rhythms, and it's not even a part of the song. It'll say words. It was like, why did you say that word? And then it was like, oh yeah, I should have said this. But you have to give it the words. So it's a big difference because like I was writing a song, AI said, I paid with my blues. And I was like, how come you said blues and not blood? I paid it with my blood. Why did you say blues? What's blues got to do with the song? And it was like, oh yeah, you're right.
So it keeps on. It's like AI doesn't know the right thing to say.
Yeah, it doesn't know what the right thing to say. Now, could it can write make things rhyme, but it's not all about making things rhyme. It's about making sense. And sometimes all the words don't have to rhyme to make sense.
Ah, yeah, yeah, that's true. Yeah, so I think it's better when you provide your own lyrics.
Yes, much, much better.
And it's also, yeah, I saw that option one time. The option which you are talking about, where you can be able to add like your voice. I think it's called persona. Is it? It's called persona or something. Where it's more as
Yeah.
if you create your own persona, you add your voice, then now you can just add the lyrics and it sings according to that voice which you uploaded.
Yeah, and what happened is that to add your voice to make it sing in your voice, you have to read a script for about
Oh,
30 minutes. So
but
it takes your voice and then it actually sings in your voice.
you have to record for 30 minutes.
Yeah, you got to talk for 30 minutes.
That's long.
Yeah.
That's long, man. That's long. And- but let me play this one as a
The
test case to come
sun,
up.
yeah, we all know the one. You keep running around the city trying hard to pretend, but every time you turn your back, the rumors start again. They say, ain't that his little boy? Look how strong he stands. Same tone in his voice, same grip in his hand. You must have been born in the wrong time. Don't you know DNA gonna expose that lie? Court order, spousal support, just give it some time. You'll be paying every dime, and the kid is your son. Look at his face, look at his grin. Everybody knows exactly where to begin. You can lie to the world, but you can't run from this. So stop the games and admit what it is. You know that you're the baby's daddy. Stop acting like you clean. You ain't Michael Jackson, boy, and I ain't Billie Jean. You better quit that silly talk. Step up on the scene. Stop playing. We both know that baby's from your genes. And the kid.
And like this one, you can create a persona for it and upload. As Scamchan is here. Scamchan, I'd like to hear your opinion on some of these songs. Remember, this is the paid version 4.5, the version which you usually dream on. You remember Scamchan the
Right.
last time you were live, the version which you were dreaming about. It is here, and Lloyd can be able to create something for you, man, and it sounds good. Like my question was like this one. You can be able to create. Although now that one you'll have to create a persona. I saw.
Well, what do you mean by persona?
So by a persona, I think I saw it on Instagram. They were experimenting on it by BBC. I think it was BBC, where like you create an image of. Let's say you can begin by creating an image of an AI artist. Then you can create an account for them, like YouTube, even a channel on Spotify. Then you create a specific voice for them. You see, like how now this one is sounding, how the lady is sounding in this music.
Yeah, but
So
you put
so
that
you
in the
create.
description. You put that in the description. That's what I think you're trying to say. That's why I was
Yeah.
asking because I can say a female with a graspy voice, or I can say
uh,
with a high pitched voice, or I can say with a deep voice, and they'll change the singer accordingly.
so so you see the persona now you can be able to retain one person. You see like how her voice is now. When you come next time, you don't have to specify all that. Like she can remain to be the same person in all the songs. I don't know if you understand now.
No, no, no. Yeah, because you can reuse it. But here's the thing: you have to use it on to get your exact person that you want to reuse. You have to do that on a tablet or a desktop. The version you
uh,
have that you download your own voice, that will allow you to use the same person over and over again. But the phone version doesn't allow you to do that.
uh
It's
yeah.
still
so,
kind of
so
like at random.
I see. So like if you're running it on a laptop or tablet is where you can be able now to create like one specific person that you
Yes,
can use
it
for
gives you,
multiple projects.
yeah, it gives you more features on the ones that's on desktop or tablets.
Oh yeah, even Scamchan was saying that you also wanted to see how it works. Yeah, but that one, like he has explained, Scamchan, it works on for Lloyd. He says that he's creating all this on his phone, so it doesn't have access to a PC. But still, it sounds amazing. You say that you've missed a lot. Actually, not really. I've been having problem from the start. So in terms of network and connectivity, you've not missed anything. But let me continue playing for a minute. You hear, man. Especially the first one. But let me continue. I think the second one.
From your jeans.
He's asking you on Suno. Do you make your songs public on Suno or they're on private mode?
The ones I don't like, I make public.
Uh you
So
can
yeah,
share.
I got a lot of songs that's public because I was like, I hate this one, so I made it public, and then that way I have people who know who I am, and I got like 2 or 3 followers. But then the ones I want to sell, I don't make public.
You can share your account. We follow you. Yes, especially Scamchan is very good at remixing. You can remix
Yes.
some of your public songs. You can do a remix of them. I saw the guy. He spends a lot of time on Suno. I think he's a very pro on Suno, better
Yeah.
than I,
Here's the
of course.
thing:
But for
it's a song that I like, but it's
yeah,
putting words that I don't like in the song, and I couldn't get it out. Even when I remixed it and all that, it still would not take out the words I didn't want in the song. So yeah, I had to buy. I'm gonna learn how to remix to get those ones fixed the way I want because they were very good songs. It was just that it added. If you don't put things in brackets or parentheses, it'll actually
yeah.
sing the word you don't want sung. So if you say course and you don't put it in brackets, it'll say course.
Oh,
Yeah.
so
So
like when the voice is singing, if you're doing the lyrics, when you're putting your lyrics and you want it to maybe voice or say in a certain style, you put it in parentheses.
yeah, like say you want a choir in the background or you want a backup singer and you tell
Yeah.
it what the backup singer is going to say. But if you don't put backup singer in parentheses or in brackets, it'll
Mm.
say backup singers and then sing the lyrics. The background singer is supposed to sing. So you put say background singers, put it in brackets, then add what the singer is supposed to say, and that works. It'll actually put that background singer in there.
Oh, I
And
see.
I
I
think
see.
I
I see.
sent you a blues song that's got that in there where I said put in harmonic sounds, put in like other people singing because I remember back in my day we used to have the blues where everybody would join in, and they would be they'll say something about something like we a put down, and then the next person will put 2 cents in, and then the next person put his 2 cents in. So I made a song like that because that's what I remember from my childhood.
Okay, let me try to let me convert it to video as well. Um, let me convert it to video as well so that it becomes easier playing it like how I'm playing this one. Then Scamchan is saying that for him, he does it the opposite way, where the songs he doesn't like, he make them public. The difference, Scamchan, I think the difference is for Lloyd is saying that he's using a paid account. Now, for a paid account, I mean, there's some songs which he wants to sell, so the ones which sounds nicer, he sells. But the ones which he doesn't like, he makes them public. But I think he'll share his account so that you can be able to remix some of those because I know you are pro when it comes to remixing.
Yeah, hold on, let me go get that.
You're saying?
You heard me? I'm gonna go get the address and then put it up on your channel on
Okay, okay,
WhatsApp.
please, okay, please do.
All
Let me
right.
try to let me play the another one as I try to make those the ones you shared to video.
If you
Oh,
be my lover, whiskey's on the table, smoke's in the air. I can feel your eyes pulling me there. Lonely ain't kind, and the night is long. But in your arms, baby, I can't go wrong. I'll be your fool if you be my lover. Yes, I'll be your fool if you be my lover. No gold, no silver, no need for another. I'll be your fool.
Scamchan was saying that is gonna sell big music. Yeah, yeah. By the I think you will be able to do it. Also, if you think about it, it can be able to sell to people. See, like people like me and you, Scamchan, who use Suno, and we are not. Maybe you see, like I'm not able to pay for. I'm not able to pay for a full account. Like you can be able to talk to him and to make one song for you. Or I think in a situation of an artist who wants to maybe just get some ideas, or they have a voice, they can be able to upload their voice and he does something good for them. I think it's an
yeah.
interesting
Well,
concept.
maybe we just have to start cooperating and work together and just make a music company making music for movies and you know because here let me send this to you. Okay. Matter of fact, it's on YouTube, so it's already a video. Let me give you the link. Hold on.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, yes, this is that version. Scamchan is asking us that, so that is version 4.5. Yeah, I think it's 4.5. So he shared a number of songs. I've just combined them together into one long video. I don't know if there's in this version you shared, Lloyd. I don't know if you can hear me. In these songs that you shared, the first few songs that you shared, were they all created by version 4.5 or different versions? I don't know if you're still available. You went to get the link.
If you be my lover, fool.
And you know, Scamchan, this one sounds like your type of thing, yeah. Metal.
I don't walk around it, I run through the flame. If there's a storm ahead, I'm calling its name. No sidestep, no fear, no hide. Mean or kind, I take the hit with pride. They say keep the peace, don't stir the fight. But I live for the heat in the dead of night. Trouble's my fuel, it makes me breathe. If there's a wall, I'm the one that leaves it in pieces. I want problems all the time. I want problems, mean or kind. your calm, keep your sunny skies. I'm chasing storms till the day I die. Every fight's a spark, every spark's my fire. Every hit just takes me higher. Push me down, I rise like steel. Every scar's a sign that the pain was real. Obstacles, now they feed my drive. If you're not in the fight, you're barely alive. I want problems all the time. I want problems.
You're saying that you think you're not good enough for paid versions comes in. Ah, I think if you think about it, I think it's just being scared. You feel like if you're paying for something, you should make value from it. Like you should make value from it. I think that's the case, but
He said I'm not good enough.
no, it's not talking about you. He's saying that for himself, for Scamchan himself, that he's not. He thinks that he is not creative enough for a paid version. He's not talking about. It's not
Hey,
saying
tell
that.
him
Oh,
I just started this a couple months ago.
yeah, yeah, Scamchan. I think you can hear. I think what he means is I think when you spend money on something, it feels like maybe if he spends money on the paid version, he should be able to make a return on it. But it also depends. I think with time you begin getting something from it. I've been hearing that many people are like making their music go viral, like on Spotify and all these other sites where people consume music.
Yeah, but I think here's the thing. I think if we get together and work together, we'll probably make more money because we all have a little piece of the pie.
Yeah,
And Scamchan is in the States, right?
yeah, yeah.
So yeah, he'll probably make more money in the States than we are here outside the country.
Yeah, but then the states people make way more money.
Yeah, so the whole point is that if I can write, you know what I'm saying, and he's in the States and he can actually get a thing like if he gets his channel up, his IBM and all that stuff, and we start signing contracts, we can
Yeah,
all be making we we can actually get money. Now here's this. You do know when you get your BMI number, it's two parts. One, you sell your music. They pay you for your music. But do you know when you get a company and you sign up for the company, you get two checks every time you make one song?
every time you make a song and put on their site.
Yes, because you get paid for being a company and you get paid for your song.
Mm.
Again, this is all about just learning. Um, I mean, we're all kind of new to it, but once you learn how to do all this stuff, then the whole point is that we just got to get together and cooperate and just do a business. That's what business is all about, cooperation.
He's saying that he has never heard of that distribution you are saying.
Go to the just go to YouTube and put BMI in there. Say how to use BMI for music.
Okay.
Now I can send it to your WhatsApp if you need me to.
How to use BMI for music.
Yes.
BMI, right?
Yes, BMI.
Yeah, but some songs are catchy. I, I feel like they're coming replaying in my mind. But yeah, he's saying that you never heard of it. I'm going to play it, Scamchan. Let me play this one.
Mean or kind, face on, headstrong, bring it to me now. If they're ahead, I'll
So that's not my genre, but I feel it. Here's how you to register song on
And
BMI.
you know, when I wrote that song, I was watching a YouTube channel. It says, and it's a guy on there that says, "I want problems." I said, "Oh, I'm gonna write a song about that."
That's where you got the idea.
Yeah, that you get your ideas from your surroundings.
Who is playing now? Are you playing anything on your side?
Not me.
Oh, I see. Oh, this one is the one which you sent. It had completed rendering, but it sounds nice. The paid version, man. The 4.5 sounds nice. Let me play BMI video so that West Campton can see what it is. I don't want to play it full because nowadays I get some people they. Last time we played a video about time travel and the guys came and clipped it out.
Here's how to register a song with BMI. Let's dive in. The first step is to register yourself as a writer, which is free. If you decide to create a publishing company, the application costs $150. Once you log into your BMI account, click on Works Registration. Next, you want to click on Add New Work. Choose the account you would like to use for this work. Select the type of work you're registering. For most people, it'll be all other genres. Click Next. Now you want to enter in your basic work information. Make sure to include the work title, duration, work.
Is it like a distribution company or something? Does it do like
No,
distribution of music?
all it does is that it monitors all the stations around the world. If a
Eh?
corporation use your music, they go get your money for you.
Oh, that's more like how Wana music works and all that.
Yeah, it just protects you from big corporations using your work without them paying you.
Or it's like if somebody uses your work without your knowledge, now they can go after them and they have to pay for it.
Yes.
Uh, I see.
Content and language. If your work is a public domain arrangement, click yes. The majority of you are probably going to press no. This is going to vary between songs. If you use royalty-free samples like Splice, Loopcloud, or Sounds.com, you will click no for this question. BMI is asking this question to make sure you get the right clearance for the samples you're using. For the publishers and writers section, the majority of you will put yes, there's a publisher on this work. But if you're affiliated with BMI, you can choose to be self-published, meaning that they automatically send your publisher share to your writer account. Just for demonstration purposes, I'm going to click yes for this question. Next, you're going to add your publisher information. At minimum, they need the publisher's name, PRO affiliation, IPI number, ownership.
Let me see comments for the video. Maybe the clearest best video this topic. Not free. Oh, they say that you have to pay $75.
No, not for the first part. Only for corporation. When you get your corporation license, you have to pay $75 to $150 depending on where you are.
Oh,
Then you get two paychecks.
that is after they're done.
That
But
no, it
there's this comment from 9 months ago saying update the publishing registration is $175 for individual, 250 for single member LLC, and 500 for partnership in 2024 and beyond. This was 9 months ago.
yeah.
So you have to pay for it, yeah?
The corporation part only.
Oh,
I told you you get two checks. You get a corporate check and you get a personal check. If you sign up for personal, it's free. If you once you get your personal and you get money, start making money, then you go say
yeah.
I want to sign up for a corporation, that costs money.
I see.
So if you're a personal writer, it's free.
But now it's only possible for like you can only do so if you're using paid version songs made from Suno, not the free one.
Yeah, not the free one. That it says that right on Suno.
Okay, Scamchan, if you're still around, I'm sure you've heard what he has said. Just a moment,
Everyone
Lloyd.
says I was there.
Bone to bone, blood to blood, limb to limb, as if mended. Mend, knit, seal.
Sinew remembers, marrow returns.
Marrow returns.
We bind with breath, we bind with light, we bind with rhythm and night.
Bone to bone, blood to blood. Heal, 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 heal.
Oh, Scamchan is saying that he's still here. I'm sure you have heard of it. That's BMI. And
Do you know what? Do you know what you were just playing?
no, I'd gone in another room. I just came back and I saw
What you
Scamchan's
were just
comment. But
what you were just playing. I
yeah,
I was playing around with it, right? Trying to learn how to use it more. So I
yeah.
says, go out and find a healing spell and then turn it into music. That's
Oh,
actually a spell for healing. A witch
oh, that's
spell for healing.
let
That's actually a
me
witch spell for healing. And I turned it into a song.
let me take it back a little bit as it begins.
Calling the body back to itself. Back to itself. Back to itself. Bone to bone, blood to blood, limb to limb, as if mended. Mend, knit, seal.
Sinew remembers, marrow returns.
Marrow returns.
We bind with breath, we bind with light, we bind with rhythm and night.
Bone to bone, blood to blood. Heal, 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 heal.
It actually sounds cool.
Well, see, that's what I was saying is that when I was playing around with it, and you can hear the background, the other person singing, the guy narrating, all that stuff you had to write into your description. And when you learn how to write the song correctly in the correct descriptions with the brackets and all that, you get the better songs. Or is this going to be flat? It's either going to be a song that just sings out flat and don't have any, you know what I'm saying? It has no really words to it or anything. It just sings it out. And I can, matter of fact, I can show you a song. I just wrote it, and it's a good song, but it's just flat. It's a rap song. It's like, oh, dude, it has really no instruments. It's just a plain rap because I didn't write it right.
And Scamchan is asking like, how many songs have you made or have you created so far?
Around 500?
Around 500.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot. Like it means per day you create like how many? Or now it depends with the day. If you're busy, less.
Yeah. It depends on the day. And some days I don't get to write, but Most day, like tonight, I wrote 5 songs just tonight.
Or tonight only 5 songs?
Yeah, because I was doing other stuff, but I tonight I wrote 5 songs just sitting here, just writing. Matter of fact, I was writing before um you sent me the link, and then when you asked me what I was doing, I was like, I was writing a song.
Uh, but that's a lot, man. 500 is a lot.
Yeah,
How
because
many
I
Scamchen have you written so far?
how many I did what?
I'm asking
Say again.
Scamchan how many
Oh.
songs has he written so far, or has he created so far on his side? Because also Scamchan creates songs, I think, almost daily. He also uploads them on his channel. I don't know if you've seen it, but he does upload. But for him, he does only instrumentals, doesn't do lyrics. But now, when it comes to lyrics, it seems like you're good. You're getting good, or you're good, Lloyd. Last time we listened to the one which you were talking about ID, you were like, the lyrics don't sound nice, but now it looks like you're getting like you much better compared to those days. It's like you've become a pro.
Uh,
You're saying that you need to check. Oh, but I know for you, you also create a lot Scamchan, because the thing with Scamchan is unlike for us or like for me, the free version you only get 50 points and they go away. 50 credits and they go away. But for Scamchan, it's like he can get today 50. If he doesn't use them, tomorrow they become 100. If he doesn't use it, the next day it's 150. So he has a lot of credits. Saying that I'm going into almost lyrics now. No. Then if you're going almost into lyrics, you need to learn from Lloyd now. How he uses parentheses or brackets and how he makes his song sound better. You need to learn from the best to become the best. You're saying that you ran out of credits now. Finally, man. So are they still renewing, or you are like us now?
what do you mean?
Oh no, I was reading a comment from Scamchan.
Oh,
He's saying that he ran out of credits. Like for him, his credits, like for him, you see when I don't know if you used, did you ever use a free version, Lloyd?
yes,
So when you are using a free version, if you are given today 50 and you don't use the 50 credits, when you come tomorrow, were the 50 credits still around to go to 100, or
yeah.
you are
They
getting
give
only
you
50 per day?
you get it per day.
Yeah, so for him, instead of getting like only 50 per day, if today he doesn't use 50, tomorrow it goes to
Now
100.
remember, it's not really 50. It's half that because they give you 50, but they produce 2 songs.
Yeah, and each is 5.
So that means it's 2 credits.
Yeah.
So you make one song, they use 2 credits. So you get half of that 50. So what you end up with is like 25 songs, and then you have to wait to the next day. And when you wait to the next day, so you end up making like 600 uh, songs per month until you go to a pay version. Then they give you 10,000 if you pay the top premium price. And then they got one that's lower, it's like $19, and I think they only give you 500. But like I say, that depends on how much you really want to do. Right now, I'm really depending on this to make money for me. So I just paid for the top and start saying I'm going to write a lot of songs because I don't know who's going to buy what genre they're going to like. I'm just going to keep just writing a bunch of stuff and something will hit.
Uh yeah, yeah, I understand. Or like I saw someone saying that you create like so many songs. You buy for 1 month, you create so many songs. Then the next month you relax. After a few months, after you have a lot of ideas for songs, then you buy and create so many. What if Lloyd, like, you can put like on your channel, how do you call
Here,
them,
let
like,
me tell you a secret. First of all,
yeah.
I never runs out of ideas.
Oh.
Okay, so here's why I don't run out of. First, I got a good imagination. Okay.
Mm.
Second, when I run out of ideas, I went to like Taylor Swift music and I said, got all the lyrics to her music, and then answered her back. So I wrote the
Oh.
song opposite of what her songs were. You see what I'm saying? So how you gonna run out?
Yeah,
So
I get your point.
okay, so the Michael Jackson song, I'm the whole point is I wrote two Michael Jackson songs. One was about his son finding out that Michael Jackson was actually his dad, and through actual DNA, I wrote that one. And then the other one said, "You the baby's daddy." That you're not Michael Jackson and I'm not Billie Jean. And then the first one I wrote, it says, Billie Jean was not my lover. Billie Jean was had another name, and yes, that kid was my son. You can't. Life is too much. There's no way you can run out of ideas. You just got to be able to say, okay, what am I? Matter of fact, do you remember the movie Columbia where they killed her parents? She swallowed the data and then she ran and then she
Yeah, yeah.
became an assassin. I
I
just
think
wrote a song on that.
it was called Colombiana or something.
Yeah,
I remember
Columbia.
it.
I just wrote a song on that though about the movie.
It looks like no, for you it looks like when it comes to AI, you should partner with Scamchen and producer. You know Scamchen and producer, although Scamchen and producer. Oh, yo, Scamchen, which the other AI tool that producer was using, what was the name of it? Lloyd had asked about the same and I forgot. What was the name of the other AI tool that producer was using for his AI music? And Scamchan is saying that 50 credits good enough to create a song per day. So before Scamchan answers that, I think he remembers that AI tool because he has also used it. There's a guy who was, I think, I was saying that, Lloyd, you see like how I've combined a number of your songs, like this one now. It's about 35 minutes. Like you can create like such and you create like playlist, yeah, playlist for such songs. Now say there can be a group of songs like chill songs, so in case someone wants like chill song or study songs or
Right,
maybe
right,
work
right.
songs. Yeah.
Well, here's how I started out to figure out if I could do this. If you went on my YouTube channel, it
Mm.
I challenged people to give me one word, and I would make a song about it. So if you go on my YouTube channel, it was like, okay, this guy said write a song about a cigarette.
Mm.
So I did. It's on YouTube. Then the
Oh,
person said write about uh Stargazer, and I wrote a song about that. Then the guy
yeah, yeah, I
said
remember.
Space Elevator, and I wrote a song about that.
Yeah, I remember
Those are
Stargazer.
yeah. So those are up on YouTube, and I told him I says, look, anybody who gives me a word, I'll go write a song about it.
Yeah, I remember this. So Scamchan is saying that that other app is called, it's called it is called Udio. It was Udio. It wasn't audio, Scamchan. It was Udio. I think it is Udio. There's another AI tool called Udio, but it doesn't make nice songs like Suno. Suno is the best. It's called Udio. I don't know if you how you guys pronounce it, either Udio or Udio, but it begins with a letter U, not letter O.
Do you see
But yeah,
those two songs I just sent you?
let me check them out.
and USB5. What up the reservoirs ready? Here's the bottom line. As if mended. Mend, knit, seal.
Sinew remembers, marrow returns.
Marrow returns.
We bind with breath, we bind with light, we bind with rhythm and night.
Bone to bone, blood to blood. Heal, heal, heal.
Gonna burn the pain, oh.
Kamchan is a
Slaves of the past.
Play that one.
yo.
Let that one play.
Singing again. Slaves of the past are singing this song. And what they say will carry on. Don't go back to hammering on the railroad. Oh no. Don't go back to plowing the field. Don't go. Don't go back to that White House on the hill. Leave it. Freedom is yours. Live or die free. Live free. Chains are broken. Voice is strong. Freedom's the right where we belong. Hear the earth cry, hear the sky sing. Freedom forever, let freedom ring. Don't go back to hammering on the railroad. Oh no. Don't go back to plowing in the field. Don't go. Don't go back to that White House on the hill. Leave it. Freedom is yours. Live or die free. Live free. Oh, rise, rise, rise from the ground. Rise up. Cry, cry, cry. Freedom sound. Freedom. Die, die. Better die free. Die free. Live, live, live in liberty. Live free. Don't go back to hammering on the railroad. No more. Don't go back to plowing in the field. Don't go. Don't go back to that White House on the hill. Leave it. Freedom is yours. Live or die free. Live free. Live free. Love, love free. Live free. Live free. Love, love free. Don't go. Freedom is yours. Live or die free. Live free.
Yeah, this one sounds nice. It looks like it's from the era of back in the. This was before 1900 though.
Yeah, but that again, I was practicing how to write in all the genres. So I was like, let's make a slave song. And I was like, okay, so I'm gonna sit down here and write up there. And I just sat down, thought about it, and I made a Trump song right after that about Mega.
Yeah, like the genre. I think there's that vampire movie which came out. Was it last year? this year, I'm forgetting the name of it, from director called Ryan Coogler or something. I think it had also a song with a similar vibe, like pretty nice, and the way it
Right.
sounds is amazing. I don't know if you've seen this comment from Scamchan. He's saying that if like it's saying that the problem with AI music is that it makes music to become cheap. If everyone is able to produce music, it becomes cheap to create.
Well, yeah, that for people who are trying to make money
Yeah.
like they used to be, you know how like they would get millions and millions of dollars. He's 100% right. But here's the thing. They force people to do this.
Yeah.
See, the whole point is that YouTubers were using songs just to play on their YouTube, wasn't trying to make money, wasn't selling anything. And then all the artists start saying, "Don't use my music. You don't have permission. You got to pay me." Now that people are making their own music, they X their self out. So when you abuse something and then somebody say, "Well, I'll go do it myself," you did that. Okay, so it's like, okay, now I pay myself. I make my own music. And guess what? I can put it behind my YouTube channels. I can do all this. I can make instrumental. I can do, yeah, they force people to do that because they got greedy. They were already multi-millionaires. Michael Jackson was a multi-billionaire. Diddy was a multi-billionaire. And then they talk about, oh, don't use my music behind your stuff. That okay. So people stand up for themselves now.
Now everyone is trying to create their music. You're talking about the copyright issues with the music which like artists have been creating.
Yeah, well, you know that Suno has been sued already. They won in court.
Yeah, yeah. I saw their
So
case. I saw they
yeah,
are arguing. They're still in court, although, but I saw. I think it was an update from a few days ago. I think 2 or 3 days ago. I saw an update where their lawyer was saying that for them, they've never like if you go to Suno and you create any music, it doesn't sound like any other artist. So there's no way that they are using any other person's music.
yes,
That's
this
the
is
copyright
100%
issues.
true.
Yeah, I saw that argument from their lawyer. It was like I think 3 or 2 days ago. I saw an article on the same.
Yeah,
They're saying that our work is very
but
original,
but
100%.
it's another AI generator that did get sued and lost.
Oh, which one?
So I've been yeah, I got to go back and get the article because I've been all I did is been learning AI, learning if I make these music, are they going to take it from me? All this stuff that I did all that homework. So I just sat in my room going over all this stuff. I'm a good researcher, so I guess that's where my imagination comes because I used to be a librarian, so I know a lot of different subjects, and therefore I can write about it. But you know me, I'm a good researcher.
Because I remember they were sued with also audio, but I think because audio and Suno are more like they're the best of the best. I think they have some of the best lawyers to defend themselves.
No, I think they
Scam,
got some better ones, but they're paid. You have to pay them.
uh,
I
Scamchan is
and
saying that
here's what
everyone
I
is a
think
mini.
it is. I
You're saying?
think Suno is good for the price that they're putting. That's why everybody
Mm.
likes it because it's cheap. But I think with the other versions, they give you more options to edit your music and really get it the way you want. And here's one feature that they get. It's like when you make this music, it doesn't allow you to edit the music. It was like, okay, this thing made a mistake. I can't go back and correct the mistake. And if I try to go back on my phone, the phone version, and say you said this wrong, it gives me another entire song, same lyrics but a different song. It doesn't allow me to go back and remix it or remaster it. It's always going to give me another type of version.
Yeah, that's 100% true. I think if there's a feature which really Suno should introduce pretty soon, is that one which
Yeah,
you're talking about. The ability to edit your song, like maybe it just pronounced one word wrong and you only want to change one word, but it goes ahead and changes the instrumental, changes the, I mean, melody, it changes everything and produces just a different song.
right.
So I think they should introduce that feature. Yeah, that will be interesting. I know
But they're
Scamchen will
coming out
talk
with
about
five, so
remixing, but
we'll see what
remixing
they
sounds
do.
different.
Yeah.
You're saying?
No, I'm saying the same thing you're saying.
Yeah, that one will be pretty. If they introduce that feature, it will be pretty amazing, especially for people who create like lyrics, songs with lyrics. It will be nice because it can produce two songs and you listen to one, it sounds amazing, but it has some issues, or you want to change the lyrics, but now you can't be able to do it.
Go see if you get downloaded the song about the prostitute.
Which one? You've shared it.
Yeah, I already shared it. You just got to get to it.
Okay, I'm going to play the one on YouTube.
No, it's on the ones you've been recording. It should be somewhere on there.
Uh,
Here,
oh,
let me
there's
get
one.
the number. Let me get the
Let me
number for you.
let me play it. Remember, Scamchan saying that. Remember, everyone is a mini music producer these days. There's an abundance of music out there. Suno won't let you do anything decent for free. Even the paid version, they can't edit it. I'm sure Scamchan on this. So there's one which you shared, Lloyd. Let me try to play it. I don't. There's two that you shared later on. Let me try to play it like I did play it last time because I don't have it in.
Tell Scam Chan. I don't know if he can hear me. They will
Yes,
let
you
you
can.
do something decent for free. You just got to learn how to use, and that's what a lot of people don't understand. When you don't know how to use, so what I did is I went to YouTube channels that's already using Suno, and they're telling you how to use Suno to make your music better. And there's a whole bunch of people out there that's got more experience than we have. And I guarantee you, even on the free channel, if you start using those techniques, your music's gonna sound really good.
Yeah, but it's yeah. Also, Scamchan is talking about the edit feature.
No, that's what we were talking about. Yeah, it does not let you edit. It's either a hit or a miss.
Let me play this one.
Ass loaded snaps set the tone. All I see is shake it loud. Left and right, hands are thrown. Make it quake, big bass bump. Heat in the room, hearts on chrome. Now you know body funk. Step in, lock in, feel that drum. Hip roll, tiptoe, here it comes. Switch pace, quick face, no delay. Drop low, pop slow, this way. Shoulders tick, waist twist, bounce, click, floor left. I lead, you lead, we zone. Watch me teach how to shake this ass. Ride the beat on the phone, show 'em how. Bounce that back. Low is that, set the tone. All I hear, make it clap. Left and right, hands are thrown. Make it quake, rhythm pump. Heat in the room, hearts on chrome. This ass one, slide into, spin round three. Heel tap four, shake round five. Kick back six, wave hip seven, snap back eight. Short dips nine, hold tight ten.
You know what, Lloyd? I think, I think, I think if you created like a persona, the one we're talking about a persona, like you create like a persona for, like say this lady singing, you create more like an account for her and all that. I
Yeah,
think it
but do
can.
you see how plain that is, right?
Yeah,
It had no background music, no nothing. It's just straight rap. It's flat. It's flat. It's a flat. Now look at all the other music that I got with the backup singers, what's name. It had a lot of what do they call it? Um persona with it. It had a lot of soul with it. That was just a straight somebody just singing acoustic rap.
I see. There's also another one you shared. Let me see.
Shadows in the night, running through the dark, lost it all, but I kept the spark. I was just a child in a house of pain. They took my mother, my father's name. Hidden in my heart was a secret code. Swallowed the truth and I hit the road. From Bogota streets to a new sunrise. I learned to fight, I learned to hide. Every scar's a laugh, every tear a flame. I'll never forget, I'll never be the same.
This is my type of music. It's pretty good. Let me take you back a few seconds. I hope it was audible. Sometimes I hope you're hearing this one. Sounds pretty nice. Let me. Although this is not the type of music for Scamchan. Scamchan is more into like, what do you call it? Is it metal? Scamchan, is it metal or
I got songs in metal. You want me to send them to you?
yeah. I think he's
All
in a
right.
different.
Hold on. I'll
Okay,
send them.
okay. As you send, let me play this one from the start again. It sounds pretty nice. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Let me play it again.
Shadows in the night, running through the dark, lost it all, but I kept the spark. I was just a child in a house of pain. They took my mother, my father's name. Hidden in my heart was a secret code. Swallowed the truth and I hit the road. From Bogota streets to a new sunrise. I learned to fight, I learned to hide. Every scar's a laugh, every tear a flame. I'll never forget, I'll never be the same. I'm the one to take that shot for every moment that they forgot. From the ashes I will rise with fire burning in my eyes. I'm the one to take that shot. I'll never stop. I'll give all I've got. Everyone tells their lies. I'm the one to take that shot. In the city lights, I became the ghost, moving in silence, haunting the most. Every job I take, every step I tread, brings me closer to the blood they shed. From the pain they gave, I found my blade, built my life on the war I wage. Every move I make, justice calls. I'll chase them down until they fall. I'm the one to take that shot for every promise that they forgot. No mercy can rewind. Revenge is
You're saying
etched
Scamchan is saying that
inside. I'm the one to take
sorry.
that shot.
Scamchan is talking about shadows in the night, and he's saying that shadows in the night is the most overused lyrics ever. Shadows in the night, overused lyrics ever, and saying that Lloyd should consider removing the lyrics and release the music. You're saying that remove the lyrics of shadows in the night. Yeah? So I did a simple search in Google or AI overview saying that there's no single song titled Shadows in the Night with the universally agreed upon overused lyrics. However, the phrase Shadows in the Night appears in lyrics for different songs, including it gives the name of like Pat Bennett's Shadows in the Night of the Night. Again, it gives an example of Eurobeat Wiki, Shadows in the Night. There's also another song from Hanlis, Shadows in the Night. And it also says that there's other songs like DJ Bobo or Nikki Tracks. It gives an example of a few other people who have incorporated the phrase shadows in the night. So Scamchan is saying that Lloyd should consider removing the phrase shadows in the night in his song before he releases it. I think Lloyd went away for a minute. But yeah, I think what if it's just a phrase that people love, Scamchan? Maybe it is just a phrase that people love and want to say, more like how you have love. I love you, I love you, I love you is used in like 1,000 songs or more. What do you think? Like it doesn't make the song sound bad or anything. But I'd like to hear your opinion on the same Scamchan. You're saying that it is an overused lyric. Sometimes it can be, yeah, it could be that just people love it or they find it to be an easier way to express it in a certain way. Or maybe if you're talking about a certain genre, then it is easier to begin with it in explaining yourself. I don't know the explanation that you can give on the same. But how do you feel about the music, anyways? You said that she sounds like screaming instead of singing. Yeah, I think it could be the prompt that Lord gave it to her. When she begins at the beginning, it sounds like it's going to be like a sweet emotional, like some sort of sweet emotional kind of thing. I think it could be the prompt that Lloyd was giving. Let me start from the
No,
beginning.
it's anytime you put something with rock and roll or hard rock and roll, I
Yeah.
cannot get them because I specifically put in the prompts don't make the singer scream at all, and it still made the screamer sing just because it says hard rock and roll.
Uh,
So it's just a I don't understand. So you have to say you can't say hard rock at all, or you're gonna get these screaming lyrics.
oh, I understand. But you kind of
Again,
what? What do you?
it's all
What do you
about
think?
learning the music.
Yeah, but then yeah, yeah, yeah. And to improve what you produce.
And here, tell Scam Chan, look, I'm writing music that somebody's going to buy. I've even wrote commercials and jingles. So the whole point is it's not about trying to write a Pacific song or Pacific thing. It's all about writing songs that people can put behind their movies because some of my stuff is cinematic. You know, when you want to write a movie that's got a lot of feeling to it, you put the word cinematic behind it. And it says, I want to write a song which got cinematic. And all of a sudden, it's playing instrumental just like they do in the movies. That's the reason why I gave you those talking songs. So you can hear that I got just the instrument of me just plain talking and then it's got all that music behind it. So it'll do like that. You just got to know how to say the correct words, and Suno will do it.
I see. Let me play the one that you said. I see idea camera. I do you listening to AI music. AI music. This is Suno from Suno, the paid version. And Lloyd, when you came back, it came with some echo.
Huh?
There's a moment, there's a minute. It was as if you were gone.
Oh,
Then
no, I'm here.
when you
When I left, when you go and go to another app, it closes down the app. So when I'm downloading something, it doesn't. It lets me. It just kind of just stops until I come back.
Yes, so it has some sort of echo. When I put you on silent like this, the echo disappears. Then when I do it this way, you're back, Lloyd. Let me play the music first.
Horny couples getting nasty on the dance floor. Sweaty, funky, getting nasty on the dance floor. We're ready to split, get into that fit. Grinding hips, feeling the grip between our hips. Horny couples, get ready on the dance floor. Can't take it anymore. Body heat's on fire. Burning with desire. Still on the floor. You're blowing my
Yeah, the echo is coming from Lloyd's side. I don't know if he's back or not, but he went silent for a minute. Then when he came back, it had a lot of echo. But on my side, I think it's okay. But yeah, the guy has like he has amazing songs, and this is the professional version of Suno, so it sounds pretty good actually. It's not like the ones which we were using some time back. And Scamchan says that he has 500 plus songs. He said that he has a lot of songs. He has created a lot of songs, and you hear how they sound. They sound pretty nice. Scamchan is saying that I'll stick with my almost lyrics. Lloyd, you're back, but it has
Yeah.
some echo. I don't know why.
Hold on. You gonna play another song? I'll just mute out.
You saying?
You see? I said if you're gonna play another song, I'll mute out.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay.
I did saying
I
that
do
really
think that's
one
really
songs.
fun.
I mean, he's talking about having 500 songs. 500 songs really in one month sounds fully automated to me. Oh, he's talking about 500 songs in one month. The 500 songs you have created them in 1 month or in more than a month, Lloyd.
About a month and a half. That's
Oh yeah,
because again,
yeah.
the songs that I write, like I said, if you go on YouTube and you watch a lot of YouTube things, and you say it's a guy on there that says, "I want problems," and he's just doing it out of funny, and he says, "I want problems all the time," and I'm like, "Oh, go write a song." So I go out and I write a song. I want problems all the time. So when you do that, it's like anything you hear that just sparks your interest, you can just sit down and write a song. It's really not that hard.
Like you write all the really from letter A to Z, or you use AI as
It's
well.
funny because I've got at least 20 songs about identity.
I
Okay.
did, I did also has a song, but never released it. ID, are you ready?
Matter of fact, the reason why I stopped is because people was like, "Okay, now we get it. I can you on my YouTube channel." It's like, I know the guy made you mad. Stop writing songs about him.
Yeah, yeah. There's a time. There's a time ID wanted to release songs, but we told him that there's no need. I don't know, but you said that you had written also a song. I don't know if it got ready or not.
Yeah, but the whole point was is that I wanted to not only prove to myself that I could write, but I wanted to write about things that no one else is writing. So who else out there is writing about solar cells that's running on LED lights,
Yeah. Mm.
right? So they know that I wrote them. You can't fake that, am I right?
Yeah, that's true.
AI can't wait a minute. AI can't write a song about something it doesn't even know about.
What if like this? What if you tell? There's a way that sometimes you can tell it that I want you to write lyrics on like topic A B. You give it an idea of what you want it to talk about.
Yeah, you can do that, but you still would have to tell it what topic you want to write. See, it's talking about what AI knows, and LED light driven solar power is not known, so it can't do any research on it to draw any conclusions from it. You see what I'm saying? It can only
Yeah.
get information it knows about.
Um. ID saying that is about to change the direction of the show, but
Yeah.
I'm going to let you live for now. What do you mean ID? But I know ID. You say that you had the music also. Let me play. Let me play another music. There's a few you had shared. There's also this one.
Let me live or die in peace. My fight for freedom will never cease. I'll face the storm. I'll brave the rain. Better to fight than to wear your chain. They can't stand the way you lie and grin. That painted mask hides right within. Raise the fairy gates and drag your butt back to will. Your reign is done. You've lost your spell. Let me live or die in peace. You cannot make my soul release. I will stand. I will not bend. Your reign or fear will find its end. Let me live or die in peace. Your mark of the beast won't get released. Stay with me. The truth will shout. We'll fight until we cast you out. My back don't bear a yellow streak. My voice stays strong. My knees are weak. I'll face you standing on my feet. Your twisted plans I will defeat. And if death must come, then let it be. But you will never master me. I'll spit defiance in devil's eye and rise again each time I die. Let me live or die in peace. You cannot make my soul release.
For me, what I love most is how it sounds like natural, or I mean,
Yeah.
how it sounds better compared to
Do
other
do
versions.
do do you see what I sent to you on WhatsApp?
Let me check it out.
Yeah, send that to Chan, Scam Chan.
Oh, you shared the. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, your Suno account.
Yeah.
I did saying that Scamchan now is. Oh, I mean, they're talking about using. They're saying it's possible to write all the lyrics on your own. I mean, to write 5,000 songs lyrics unless you're using AI. But Scamchan, I don't know if you use AI, but you tell AI what you want it to write. You can also, I know, you can use ChatGPT and you can tell ChatGPT, I want you to talk about ABCD like that. This is his Suno account. In case you want to do a Scamchan, I know you do the remixes, yeah. But look, do you type the lyrics on your own, all of them for 500, 500 plus songs, or some you like combination of AI
Yeah, I
and
just sit down and I come up with a hook and then I
uh,
take the hook from there and then I just start writing down. So I got like tons of paper which just say I come up with ideas, write them down, and then I just start thinking of words to go behind the hook.
uh, let me see another comment. Ascam Chinese, I did saying that you think that now you're a producer.
We'll see.
Mm. I think
The,
Scam
the,
Chinese. I think it is just
here's the thing. Here's the thing about it. My books are still selling.
uh, you're saying that ID immortalized the songs forever. Oh yeah, yeah. There's that song which you have done about ID. We reacted to that song, Lloyd, in one of the live streams. We did react to that song. That I think that time you had just begun using Suno because it was like it was like what? It was like the version which like once you do and Suno gives you the version, you downloaded the first version. You did not improve
Right.
it a lot with the
That
first
was
one
the
you did.
free that was the free version when I made those songs.
Oh,
Yeah. So building with light,
you're
all
saying?
those were the free version.
Oh, those ones were the free version.
Yeah.
You say that that is the biggest lie on you lie told on YouTube. Which one I did? Oh, you're talking about the but you and idea of but sometimes you and him can be friends. Anyway, let me play another song.
Cold wind crawling across the broken highway line. Silence hanging heavy in the shadows left behind. We took one last look at the ruins of our past, then turned the key and swore this ride would be our last. Every mile we travel steals another piece of fear. The further that we go, the more the end feels near. But somewhere in the distance, there's a place we still believe, where the weary hearts of riders have a reason not to leave. No map, no guide, just a hope that never dies. No faith, no lies, only truth behind our eyes. On this road of no return, with every bridge we burn, we rise above the ashes and refuse to ever turn. Let the night surround our souls, let the thunder crash and churn. We will ride this road forever.
I think the biggest issue that they have on it is that you don't write the lyrics, you don't write them on your own. Mm. But how about the music? Does the music sound good idea on your side? Does it sound good? Does it sound enjoyable? Can you listen to it or
Well,
not?
again, I already knew from the beginning that you're going to have certain people that says you're not writing what you're writing. That's the reason why I wrote so many songs about the solar and specifically what. Remember, I sent you the math behind the solar that I did.
You're talking about the
Y-
song about the
Yeah, I
math.
sent you the lyrics. Did you see the lyrics? And I said, look at the math
Let me play that
in the
song. I
lyrics.
think that one I have it.
Yeah, equations on the beat. Yeah, layers on layers, voltage on repeat. We did the math, no need to second guess. Bottom line, these panels don't rest. Yeah. I said HV leg, 600 volts at play. Tiny little current, but it still finds a way. LED draw 5 watts each, that's 10 to test. Run it through the MPPT, efficiency's best. So check the formula, I'll lay it on the track, that's the math. Break even point, do the cap, no stress. Say it with your chest. Bottom line, these panels don't rest. Stack up the layers, put the system to the test. Voltage on the left, amps on the right. We balance the equation and we spark that light. Yeah, LV leg injecting, 12 volts, 5 amps, 65 watts, that's the wake-up lamp. Not a magic trick, it's the battery's loan. Reservoir of current flowing, back to its home. We stack another layer, now we're talking 6 to 0. 2 more 150s, watch the open circuit glow. Threshold shifts down, yeah the numbers confess. Over 0.13 amps, the battery's in the yes. Bottom line, these panels don't rest. We keep building higher, let the math do the flex. Equilibrium found, net power addressed. Bottom line, these panels don't rest. Nameplate's tune 90, but we check real watts. Knock it down for the law, still more in the pot. At rest, no clippers, just a loop in play. Net power's positive if the HV pays. Equations on lock, that's the truth we digest. At 002 amps in about 4 amps rest. Scooter on charge, sitting through the day. 25 hours later, full pack anyway. Bottom line, these panels don't rest. The reservoir gives, then it gets regressed. Voltage plus amperage, 2 sides connect. We did the math and the math says yes. Yeah. Bottom line, these panels don't rest.
Ideal, like someone who knows rapping, man. How's the flow? How's the flow? How's the flow? So
So,
yeah, how's the flow?
what's your opinion? Do you really think that AI wrote that song?
Mm, that one I think you wrote it. That one I think you wrote it. Or but I know sometimes you can't. I think you wrote it, but I also know sometimes you can be able to write some stuff where you tell it to say something or introduce this at a certain point. But this thing, I think, this one, I think, but I know sometimes, like what I'm saying, sometimes when you write, like when you write anything, if you want to write something with AI faster, faster, like you can be able to write something as that is a script, not a script, a prompt where you tell AI, I want you to talk about something. Make sure you only talk about this and this and this and that, and then it can produce something for you. I think something like Gemini
Well,
or
here's the thing.
ChatGPT can.
Try it out. Try to find a subject that AI doesn't know about, and then try to
Uh,
tell it to write about it. That's like you trying to write something you don't know. You don't know. It's no subjects out there for it to get any information about. Remember, AI only takes out information from the World Wide Web.
uh,
There is nothing about solar lights or running solar without the sun out there. Matter of fact, AI doesn't know identity. Unless you write the song with identity's name in it, you have to write it.
yeah, I think ID's gone away for now.
It's just hard to give credit where credit is due.
I can't believe our song about solar panels. As Kamchan is saying that he can't believe our song Then Lloyd is making. I think says he can't believe that Lloyd is making songs like our song about solar panels. He's saying that ID say, oh, ID is clear, ID is clear.
Yeah, those were my first songs that I made, and I sent those early to you. Like I said, it's got to be at least 20 songs out there, and then I start writing cinematic songs. I sent those to you. They're on YouTube. You see the ones on YouTube?
Yeah.
Okay. Now you see the one that looks like she's in yellow and black.
Now just a minute. Just let me open. I have to open it with a different account.
Okay,
Give me a
because
minute.
that was my first AI video that I made.
Yeah. You've been doing it for a while, I see. I thought the first one was the one which you made about ID.
Yeah, it was.
Because that one it wasn't something like pretty cool. Not like this one. But there's some echo. I don't know why the echo usually comes. Uh-huh. Oh, ID saying that he's still here. He wants a link. ID, let me open Lois Chan. Are you okay if ID comes on?
Yeah, that's okay with me. Hold on. Someone's commenting on WhatsApp.
No problem. Or is it not coping? Good. Let me play some music as I try to get that one.
Yeah, equations on the beat. Yeah, layers on layers, voltage on repeat. We did the math, no need to second guess. Bottom line, these panels don't rest. Yeah. I said HV leg, 600 volts at play. Tiny little current, but it still finds a way. LED, draw 5 watts each, that's 10 to test. Run it through the MPPT, efficiency's best. So check the formula, I lay it on the track, that's the math. Break even point, do the cap, no stress. Say it with your chest. Bottom line, these panels don't rest. Stack up the layers, put the system to the test. Voltage on the left, amps on the right. We balance the equation and we spark that light. Yeah, LV leg injecting, 12 volts, 5 amps, 65 watts, that's the wake up lamp. Not a magic trick, it's the battery's loan. Reservoir of current flowing, back to its home. We stack another layer, now we're talking 6 to 0. 2 more 150s, watch the open circuit glow. Threshold shifts down, yeah the numbers confess. Over 0.13 amps, the battery's in the yes. Bottom line, these panels don't rest. We keep building higher, let the math do the flex. Equilibrium found, net power addressed. Bottom line, these panels don't rest. Nameplate's 290, but we check real watts. Knock it down for the law, still more in the pot. At rest, no clippers, just a loop in play. Net power's positive if the HV pays. Equations on lock, that's the truth we digest. At 002 amps in about 4 amps rest. Scooter on charge, sitting through the day. 25 hours later, full pack anyway. Bottom line, these panels don't rest. The reservoir gives, then it gets regressed. Voltage plus amperage, 2 sides connect. We did the math and the math says yes. Yeah.
Uh, um, mm, I see one on his Suno. You found your Suno account. You
All right.
Drop man, thanks a lot for being around. But I was about to send you a message by them. But I said that today, let me not disturb someone. But thanks a lot for coming around, and I hope you're doing great. You're having an awesome day today. It is an awesome day on your side. Roman, you shared a good link with me the other time. I'll be watching that link, or I'll be listening to it as a good place. So I'm trying to. I thought you'll send me to your other music channel, but I see this one is just your original channel.
Yeah, it's on my original channel. You want both of them?
Oh, I thought you had the music. No, no problem. Let me play it. You said I play which one?
Yeah, the one with the she's in the yellow and the white. I mean, yellow and the black.
Okay. As I look for it, Roman, how are you doing on your side? I hope you're doing great. And what do you think about AI music? So this is the paid version of AI music, or the pro version, and it sounds a little bit better, or much better compared to what Scamchan and I usually create or usually play here sometimes. Even producer also plays one from the free version. It doesn't sound as good as this.
Yeah, yeah. Tell Scanchan that's the one I didn't like. That's why it's out there.
25-hour scooter charge. Oh, that's the one which Scamchan went to your channel and found it.
Yeah.
Trouman is saying that AI music is laughable for me. I saw you used and you said LOL, yeah. Which one do you want to share? This one. Sorry.
Yellow jacket, singing package. Don't you want me buzzing around? Got my eyes glowing, honey gold, and my feet don't touch the ground. Foot stomping, hands swinging, rocking the ground. Can't you hear that warning sound? Yellow fever, craving deeper. Your honey's not in town. I'm the queen bee of temptation. Don't you want me buzzing around? Yeah, sweet like nectar, sharp like stingers. Dance with danger in the dark. When your love is gone, I linger. I leave my mark right on your heart, like when your mama told you stories about the birds and bees at night. Woo, I'm that chapter she forgot to mention, the
I don't know why it is.
one that don't play nice. Yellow fever, craving deeper. Your honey's not in town.
There's a lot of echo.
Yeah, that's because somebody got their mic on and don't have headphones.
Oh, ID, see you around today. You don't have the. Oh, it refused working.
No, I was actually not going to come up, man. I was going to let it rock, but apparently I'm talked about in music, so it's all good.
Oh,
Can you hear me clear? Can you hear me clear?
yeah, very clear. You audible,
Okay.
but you sound different. Where are you today? Oh, you have a flu.
Where am I? I'm
Yeah,
same place I always am. Hold on, let me make sure none of my soundboard actions are happening. Hold on.
you sound a little bit different, but you're audible. You are. Oh, you have a flu.
No, I
Yeah.
don't. My no, there's nothing different.
Uh,
It's just been a while, Chris. That's all. It's just been a while.
yeah, but it has been a while. You've been silent for like eons. Even Travman was asking about what the thing that I sent you to the email about Travman. What was it about?
That was a
MOSFETs. Yeah, there are some types of MOSFET. Let me try to see that email. It's did you drop off? AI music is still laughable for me, Honeybee. Yeah, that's the image that you used. But you can hear the song, it sounds pretty, it's not bad.
I'm the queen bee of temptation. Don't you want me buzzing around? Yeah.
I think Suno is getting better. For like someone like Scamchan who usually uses Suno like from time to time. Like someone who has been using Suno from way back, you can tell that it's getting better. Trapman is saying that AI music is still laughable for him.
sorry about
It's
that.
still, oh yeah, it looked like you dropped off.
Yeah. I sorry about that. I was talking and didn't realize my mic was out. Yeah, I was saying there's no way in hell this dude writes. There's no way in hell you're writing. Mark Kelly is one of the greatest writers of all time, and he didn't write 500. Like you can't. That's not even physically possible, to be honest. But for him to claim that is hilarious to me, and use it as a flex to me. Like, hey, I write these songs. I write songs, bro. I know what it takes to write a song. And I've never entered it into ChatGPT. But don't get it twisted. Just because you wrote uh keywords and threw it into ChatGPT, that doesn't make you a writer, bro. Stop claiming that claim is too high, way too high.
Like,
And again, I mean, you put buzzwords in ChatGPT. All of a sudden now, Scam Chan, he got your job, bro. Producer, he got your job, bro. All of a sudden, he's now selling music. Like, God darn, these grifts keep moving.
yeah, like you know the thing with anyways, the thing with AI music is it's more like it's opening. I think we talked about this some other time back. Like it's opening these opportunities. Although right now it's not like there are ripe opportunities or opportunities which you can be able to make money from, but it is opening these opportunities where I was telling Scamchan, like, let me say, like, someone like Scamchan, maybe he wants to create a song, but he doesn't have the money to pay for a paid version. Now you can be able to approach someone who has a paid version and you talk to them, and maybe they make one song for you and you make money from that. Or you could maybe get someone who wants to make just a who wants to make just a piece to use it for function A or B, C, D. Then you make for them.
So, Chris, so what is £5?
But if you actually start come up on this panel and start claiming that you are the author, that's the problem. I didn't see Scam Chan telling people I wrote, created, and all this other, like, creating music is one thing. Come up here and tell people that you write 500 songs in a month and then listen to those lyrics, and you're like, wait a minute, he can't even say the word LED, but all of a sudden he can write 500 tracks fully length with production. What? Slow down, bro. Just say ChatGPT made it. Just say AI made it. Just it's okay. But don't come up here and claim something that you're not.
Well,
You're
well,
doing it again.
what say it like this? Since ChatGPT is making my music, I'll tell it to make another 500 songs just for you with your
You don't
name
have
in
to
it.
do you have to do me no favors, bro. Nobody's listening to your tracks. Look at the count. Nobody's listening to them. They're watching your Maxwell
Dude, I have
videos.
a whole nother
Whoa,
channel.
whoa, 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 wait a minute. Wait a minute. They're
I have a
watching your
whole nother
videos
channel.
from Chris. They're watching your videos about Maxwell. They're watching
You
your
watching
videos when you're
one
claiming
of
about
my channels. You're
ChatGPT.
watching
They're not
one
listening
of
to your
my
music,
channels.
bro. I'm sorry.
You
Look
know
at
what?
the numbers. They're not.
Look what it says in the comments.
They're
It's like
not, bro.
talk about your LEDs.
I got less subs and
So
I got more
I put
spins
my
on a track.
music
How's
on
that
another
possible?
channel.
I got more
So I
spins
put
on
my
the track
music
than
on
you,
another
bro. How's
channel.
that possible if I got less
So
subs? How's that
it's like
possible,
this.
bro? Nobody's listening to it the way you're claiming it. Stop it, Lloyd. Stop it, bro. You're doing
No,
it again, bro.
I think you're claiming more than I'm claiming.
What am I claiming?
You're claiming that I'm claiming something I didn't claim. I didn't
What
say I
the hell
had
did
like
you say, Lloyd?
thousands of people looking at my music. I just started.
Lloyd, Lloyd, you're claiming that I'm claiming that you're claiming. And you think this guy writes songs, Chris? Really? This is ridiculous, bro. Just say the truth. You put it into software to have it created. That's okay. Just say that.
And,
Don't come out here and flex like you're a writer
and
now.
guess what? Guess what? I want you to go to Chat GPT and write a song about
I don't need
LED
to.
lights and see if it can do that.
I don't need to.
I know because it can't do it because it doesn't know
Well,
about
I write
LED.
no
It
because I write
doesn't
my
know
own.
about
I don't know.
identity.
I
It
don't know
doesn't know
anything
about these things. So
writing a
stop.
song and putting it in.
Yo, I think it dropped the two of you or what happened. But the thing is, wait a minute. Travman is saying that a tunable solar panel. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out, Travman. But when it comes to AI music, like for me, this is the first time I'm listening to AI music from a paid version, like a more advanced version, version 4.5 that is. And for
Chris,
me, it sounds
now
pretty nice. Yeah.
let's keep this reasonable, okay? Because
Hmm?
again, what he's saying is kind of half true and not true. Okay. Suno is AI. Am I right?
Yeah.
Okay. Suno is AI. So that doesn't mean that you don't write it. The reason why it sounds so good is because whatever you write into Suno, it will make the beats for you and it makes it sound good. And here's the thing. I can sit up here and write a song right now, put it in Suno, and all of a sudden it could sound stupid, but they make it sound good.
Yeah,
There's
you see,
there's the challenge. There's the challenge. This let's sit down and actually do that and see if we can get that on film. To sit down and write an actual song in Suno. It can be the stupidest words, what's names, and watch how it turns that into a good song.
mm, you like if you're now
My
you're
bad,
saying
my
that
bad. My mic went out.
if you're
Yo,
using a laptop.
here's the thing. I'm sorry, Chris. I'm cutting you off. My bad. Go ahead.
I was saying that if you was using like a laptop, it could have been easier. You could have shared the screen. Then we just create something here. You remember like that the other day when we created the lyrics for when we were trying to create the lyrics for a song with a double entendre. I think you remember.
Yeah.
Maybe yeah. So if it was easy for him to share the screen, it could have been nice. But now
But
because he's using his
here's the
phone,
thing, Chris. I'm not asking about what ChatGPT or AI can do. The man claimed to be a writer. I just want to know if he wrote the song or if he wrote the song and then put it into AI. I don't know what that's like to put lyrics into AI because I wrote the lyrics. I don't need to go, but then again, he's claiming to have written it. That's my challenge. Just because you
so
wrote a couple of buzzwords don't make you a writer, bro.
so let's say in the case if you are working on something with AI now, how do you put that one? Let's say you're writing like 50% or 40% or 60%, and you're using the AI to contribute. Because I know
Right now, do you see the words that you're saying out of your mouth right now, Chris?
what I'm
You see
saying
the
is,
wait, no, no, listen. Do you hear the words that you're saying right now? I can take those words, put it into
mhm,
Suno. That
mhm.
Suno is AI, and it would make a song out of it.
Does
See,
that
that's
make you
how
a
easy
writer?
it is.
Does that
That
make you
you
a
see how
writer?
the point was is
Does
did
that
Chris
make
say
you
the
a
word?
writer?
Wait a minute. Does
Just yes or
when
no?
you
Are you
spoke,
a writer? You claim to be one. I just want you to say it.
you see how he don't even want you to talk?
Yeah,
So
because you
I'm
won't answer the
asking
question, bro. This is the
I'm
same thing
asking
with
you,
your
Chris.
book. You don't write anything,
Look,
Lloyd. You can't even say
Chris,
words like LED. You get tripped up
look.
on certain words that
The whole
I know
point
you can.
is
Hey, Chris,
if you
Chris,
can
go to
speak the
any
word,
video. Go to
if
any
you speak
video of
the
Lloyd's,
word,
right? Go into the
then the whole
comment
point.
section. Go into the comment section and look at his responses to some of his people. He doesn't even use punctuation because he can't write, he can't speak. But all of a sudden, he wrote 500 tracks in a month. This is bullshit. Just say you didn't write it, bro. These
I
Oh
claims
think
are
my
ridiculous.
goodness. It's
let, let,
it's so fun to hear how jealous people are.
Jealous? Have you seen my channel? Everything on there is written. No AI. None.
Yeah,
Everything was written down.
I seen your
wait.
Everything.
channel.
100.
Your
Hold on,
your
hold on, hold on, hold on.
your channel to
100.
get 10 people on it.
100%.
Wait.
100% written by someone's
Yeah,
brain. I can
I got
claim to be a writer, bro. I can claim
listen.
that.
I
ID
got
wait.
You
he's
come up
talking
here.
about his channel,
You come up
which he
here.
wrote,
You come
got
up here
5
like
people
you got
on it,
the skill
and I
set.
got
Sorry,
9,000 people
Travman,
looking at
Travman,
my stuff.
Scam Chan. I didn't want to change the value of the channel, but he wanted to go
So
there with the insults. We can go there.
you're the one that
Wait.
started it.
You see, wait.
I didn't, bro.
I
I
think
said stop lying to the people. Is that starting it?
You started it.
ID
Yes, that's starting it.
Then stop
ID
lying
wait.
to the people, and the conversation's done. We can
You
move
the
on.
one who's saying all the lies
ID
and
wait.
stuff.
Wait.
The
Wait.
whole
Wait.
point
Wait. Wait.
is
Wait.
Dude,
that
this is like third
it's
grade,
still
bro. He's like throwing stones
it's
back at
my
me because he
listen.
doesn't want to
It's
admit
my
he doesn't
music,
write.
and
Wait.
guess
Wait.
what?
Wait. Wait.
I own the license to everything
I don't
I
give a
wrote.
damn if you own the software. You didn't write it, Lloyd.
Okay, so now how you
So
gonna
stop
prove it?
coming up here claiming that you are a writer now. Now you're a writer. This is going beyond me, man. Like I know you're trying to make money, Lloyd. I know. I know you're trying to make money and you're trying to find something that hits big. I get it. But the lies got to stop, bro.
Guess what? The jealousy got to stop,
Of what, Lloyd? I write
dude.
for
That's
fun,
the whole
bro.
point of
I write
what is
for
what I've been
fun,
trying to
bro.
figure out. But
I
you come
write
on
for
here and
fun,
you
bro.
start stuff.
wait,
all
wait,
the
wait,
time
Jack,
because it's
wait,
just jealousy.
wait.
Yeah,
I
I
did,
did read that Trav Man. Trav Man, I did
I did,
read that. I did check out that link to that graphene MOSFET, which seemed
I did.
plausible. I don't know much about graphene material, but I did read it. I was more curious of how the vibration was happening on the material to actually generate that. But we could talk about that.
You see, I did.
Yes, sir.
Wait. Oh, what I think what Lloyd is talking
I
about.
can't hear you because Lloyd's mic is garbage. I can't. It's like feedback.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I was saying that what I think Lloyd is talking about is when you go to like an app like Suno, it has a section where you can be able to put like few information of what you want it to do. Then it will be able to generate more for you, like more video, like more lyrics, and complete it for you, like make more of it for you. So I think that's the section which is talking about. But now,
That's fine. That's fine, Chris. I don't have a
yeah,
problem with people doing that. But when you
I,
start claiming that now you're a writer, come on, bro.
no, he did. He,
He
but he
can't
did
even
not.
get his words right, bro. He can't even speak.
But he did not claim that, right? I think he said that he wrote.
Let me go back, Chris. Let me
Thank
go
you,
back. Let
Chris.
me go back.
Thank
Let
you,
me go
thank
back.
you, Chris.
Let me go
Thank
back
you
when
for
he
telling
said,
the truth.
I wrote that. These are his words. I wrote the lyrics. I got pages and pages of lyrics. Did you not say that, sir? You
No, I
said that.
didn't say that. You just
Oh
twisted the
my
words.
God. This
I
this
said
dude gets caught every time.
I got papers with hooks on them. Hooks
You
on
said
them.
you got pages and okay, then you got hooked. The lyrics are not the hooks. The hook is just a section of the song. You said you wrote songs. Where's the writing if all you have is a hook? So you wrote maybe
Chris, Chris,
5% of the
tell
song
him
and
what
you're
I
claiming to
said.
be a writer, bro.
Tell him
Stop.
what I said. Okay, because he's going to twist it anyway. Yeah, but tell him what I said about how I wrote down my songs.
So oh, I can do better. I can try to open Suno, and we see how it works. So the mine is a free version. So Suno. But Scamchan is a master on Suno. So what I know is create. Yeah, let me try to share the screen. But what I think what I understand the problem that ID has with you is if you're the one who created like the entire song from start to end and you made like 500 songs, I think that's what he disagrees with you. But on the other hand,
But that's what I'm trying to explain to you. First of all, Suno is AI. You don't have to spell anything correctly or what's named. It's going to correct that anyway because Suno is AI. All you have to do is put in your lyrics, what, and then it will put in the beats.
There he
So
goes.
if you listen to some of the things I'm saying, like the math and all the other stuff, it's no way that someone didn't write that. And that's what he's really mad about because I'm putting
Because
mathematical
you wrote down
equations in
12
there.
volts, 5 amps, all of a sudden you're a writer?
so this is
That's one song. You haven't even heard the other 20 about
Right.
you.
That's my point. One song you got out of 12 volts, 5 amps. That's what you got a song out of. You didn't write it, bro. Stop.
So I didn't write 12 volts. I
Yeah, you
can't put
wrote 12
one, two
volts,
in a
but
beat.
but you're missing one point. You fed it to AI to generate the lyrics.
I just said that. That's what
And that
Suno
does
is.
so what you're saying
No,
is you're not a
that's
writer,
what
bro.
Suno
What you're saying
is
is you're
AI.
not a writer. You're not a writer. So stop claiming that is my point. So my point
Like
is
I
valid.
said, it's called pure jealousy.
Pure jealousy. I wrote songs, bro. What jealousy do I need to have? My
Okay.
song is I got a track already posted on a paid site, bro.
Yes,
What are you talking
you do
about?
everything. You do everything. We know. You
What are
do
you
it better
talking
than
about?
everybody else. That's what am I talking
Hey,
about? We know
anybody
what
want
we're
to
talking
know?
about. We're
Go to
talking
your
about Suno.
Spotify. Go to your
We're talking
Spotify.
about Suno.
Go to your
That's
Amazon
what we're
Music.
talking about. So what are you
Go.
talking about?
Okay, I'm going to
We're
tell
talking
you. I'm
about
going to tell
AI.
you. I'm going to tell
And
you, Lloyd. I'm going
one
to
minute,
tell you. You go to
1 minute.
Spotify, you go to Amazon Music, and you can go to iTunes. Look up Identity Withheld. Look up Melanated Greatness. That was a song I did 3 years ago just because. And yes, 100% of it's written. So, yes, it has my ideas in it because I wrote it. I can claim to be a writer because every track that I put out, I wrote. Every piece of words you got in there, every lyrical bar, every stack, I
All
wrote.
you're
So
doing
yes,
is
so
giving me
yes, I
fuel
can.
to write
Yeah.
about.
Okay. Yeah. 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 Thanks,
So
Lloyd. Thanks, Lloyd. Thanks, Lloyd. Thanks, Lloyd. Thanks, Lloyd.
one
We
of
don't
my
need it.
songs,
Yeah. Thanks, Lloyd.
one of the
Thanks,
Wait,
Lloyd.
songs I'm gonna
Thanks,
do
Lloyd.
wait,
Thanks,
is
Lloyd.
wait,
Thanks, Lloyd.
Identity Boo
Thanks, Lloyd. Thanks, Lloyd. Thank you. My
wait,
point
wait,
is, my
wait, I
point
did.
is, when
Wait, I
Listen
someone
did.
says,
for it, Chris. Identity Boo Hoo. Listen for my
Wait,
next song.
no, wait, wait,
Because he said
wait, wait,
I didn't write it.
wait.
So that's
Lloyd,
gonna
wait,
be that's the hook.
Lloyd, wait. I show you. Wait. I show you this on the screen here. It is Suno. Yeah? So, I've muted ID and Lloyd for a minute so that I can be able to speak. But you guys, I think you can just unmute and let me unmute you. Let me unmute you so that it becomes easier when you want to come in.
Chris, I don't mind Suno. I don't care about use that. That's not the issue. I never, I don't have
Wait,
an issue with it.
just wait. I show you something which Lloyd is talking about. I think so. When you come to Suno, I think you can see it on your screen. This side where my cursor is. It says add your own lyrics. So it can be able to you can write your own lyrics of stuff that you want it to sing, or you can do auto. And I think in auto you can describe something, which I think Lloyd is saying that when we talk about
Yes,
like what
I
we're
said
talking
that.
about.
He wrote buzzwords.
Yeah, so I think he can be able to say something small, then he puts it here, and
Does
Suno
that
can be
make
able
you
now
a
to.
writer, Chris?
In a way, it doesn't. In a way, it doesn't. But it's also more
Thank
like
you. Thank you.
sharing.
Thank you, Mr. Chris. I appreciate your honesty, bro. That's all I've been saying. The exact same thing that you just doubled down on. That does
So
Okay.
not make
So
you a
let,
writer.
let me
that's
So
one
explain
way.
to wait a minute.
Lloyd, you have
That's
an issue
one.
with
Wait a
Chris now.
minute.
You have an issue with Chris now,
Wait
not
a minute.
me.
Wait,
Wait a minute.
wait.
Chris.
I've not yet
Chris.
finished my
You're right.
statement.
Wait a minute. Chris,
I did.
you're writing
Wait, wait,
in you're waiting
wait.
in
Lloyd.
AI right now. Hold on. I just want to clarify something. You're writing something in Suno right now, right?
Yeah.
So you didn't write it.
He just
What you
said you're
just
not a
typed in
writer,
there, you
bro.
didn't write it,
He said you're
right?
Can
not a
I?
writer.
You
He
Can
just
I
said you're
go?
wait a
not a
minute.
writer.
He said, wait a minute. Identity said you agree with him. The very words you're typing in the lyrics section, you didn't write it.
You didn't write the song, bro. Why are you twisting people's words, bro? We know you put it in ChatGPT. We know you put it in AI. We know this. We
Suno
know
is
it.
AI. Suno
Yes,
is
it's the
AI.
same thing. Same thing. Same
So
thing. We
so
know.
that
We
means
know that's what you did.
you have to type them
You
into.
typed in buzzwords.
Okay. So let's see
That
him
does not
type in a
make you
buzz.
a
Wait a minute.
writer.
Wait. Now, Chris, you're right at the thing. Type in a buzzword and see if it makes a song. All you got to do is type in a few words and then hit generate.
I think we get the point, Lloyd. It's AI. We get it.
That means you will get a song with no lyric.
What? What are you talking about? You
If
wrote buzzwords
only,
and you hit go.
wait a minute. The only thing that Suno does is put music to your lyrics. If he writes just buzzwords and then hits generate, it's going to say that buzzword over and over again and nothing else.
You sure about that, Lloyd?
He's right there at the thing. All he had to do is do it.
I asked you, are you sure about that?
Yes.
So you mean to tell me you wrote the lyrical content to the song you were talking about math? The math was wrong, by the way. If you do the math, it was actually wrong. So that was
Then
interesting to me.
that just proves I wrote it then by your standard.
That means you didn't check your work, bro. That's what that means.
then that means I wrote it.
No, that means you didn't check the work.
It's the same difference. If I
No,
didn't
it's
check
not
my
the
work
same
and I
difference.
wrote it
It's not the same
wrong, then
difference.
the whole point I still wrote it.
That means you didn't check what it generated.
See, that's what I said. You can't even admit to that.
What?
So the thing about Suno, which Lloyd is talking about, if you just put something here like how I did, I say just come dance with me, it will just sing come dance with me and all that. But then there's other section, if you put like a lyrics of what you want to say, the chorus, that is, you put the chorus of the lyrics of what you want it to say, then also it can be able to sing that
He
chorus,
said he wrote
and
the hook.
it will introduce the stanzas for different parts and sing that part. It will not really introduce, but it can just re-sing what you're saying multiple times, but in a different way. Then it does like the chorus and all that.
He said he wrote the hook.
But it also has an option to create lyrics automatically, where you can put like you want this and this, and then it can do for you. You see, if I click here full song, I can enter what I want to say. Like I can just say, "Come dance with me."
Just write it. Just write it. See what happens. See what happens if you just write it. You might be able to do this on your next one, Lloyd, if you ain't do it already, bro.
Like this one, it generates the lyrics for you. Two of
Pause,
them.
pause, 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 Chris. Now, this man just said it will not write the lyrics for you, and you just proved that it would. So now I'm lying. I know he didn't write what he wrote because the
Wait a
way
minute,
those lyrics
Chris.
are spit, the way those lyrics are coming
Chris,
out, he doesn't speak that way. His language of
Chris.
speech is very, very
Where's the chorus?
elementary.
Where's the
He
chorus to
doesn't
the song?
speak
It
that
said one.
way.
It said one word. One word. Where's the chorus?
What are you talking about? He just generated a whole song, a whole lyrics, a whole set of lyrics with just one bar. He
At
just
this one,
generated a whole song, bro.
so basically, like mine was just simple. I just say, "Come dance with me," and it does this. But now you can be able to tell it more. Like you want it to talk about this. You want the song to be the fucking theme. You want each maybe the
Lloyd
first
claimed it
stanza.
wasn't possible, so I don't know how he did. I don't know why he act
Chris.
like nobody knew.
Chris.
Maybe the
Chris.
first stanza.
This is
Yeah.
what. Wait a minute. I want you to go back to the lyrics, right?
Oh my God, do you need more proof?
Yeah, I need more proof. I want you to
I
go
know
back to
you
the
didn't
lyrics.
write it.
You're saying you want me to?
Go back to the lyrics.
Eh, they're on the screen.
I don't see it.
It's just
No, I want you to go back where you say create music. I want you to go back to where you're creating the lyrics.
Hey,
Okay.
yes,
Trav,
sir.
man, that's the
Now wait
point.
a
I'm
minute.
not
This
even
is what I
tripping
want.
that it makes music. I
This
know
is
it
what I
makes
want
music.
you to
That's
do.
fine.
I want you to put identity within. I want you to create a song and then hit whatever you hit before and see if it makes a song
No,
that matches what
no,
I
no,
did.
no, no, no. Hey, Chris, this is leading down a rabbit hole. Nobody's saying you created it off of identity withheld. Of course, you put 5 volts in there or 5 watts in there. Of course, you put 12 volts in there, and you hit auto generate. So what? That doesn't make you
You're a
a writer,
liar.
bro.
You're a liar.
I'm a liar.
That's not
Okay,
what I
blow
did.
your screen up. Okay, this is a $500 wager right now. $500 wager. You can't write a song in 10 minutes without AI. If you're writing them in 500 a month, that means you can write probably one every hour, roughly. I want to see it live on camera. Write a full length song with rhyme and bars. $500 wager right now. Are you down?
Yeah, I could do that.
And if you lose,
You never come on again.
wager's up.
You guys, you are betting on
Now,
Let's
how you
do
gonna
this.
see it? How you gonna see it?
There's no need to bet. Anyways, but
Chris, you gonna write it for me? That's the only way we're gonna be able to see it.
you
We
see,
just saw him generate. Why are you putting Chris through this? Why
No,
are you putting
you
Chris
ask
through this?
when you ask to see it. You cannot see me write something. The only
you
way
see,
you can see me there is that I speak it out and he write it.
like,
No,
All
okay.
the way the
like,
lyrics, the what's
like,
names, the
Again,
chorus,
what he's trying to do
all
is
of
have
it.
you. He wants you to think that you're ignorant, Chris, because he knows that the computer doesn't know identity withheld. But if he says, I have an issue with someone named identity withheld, it'll then know. So it's how you structure the sentence. And he's playing on your ignorance that you wouldn't know this.
No, that's
I
not
don't
what
know
I'm doing.
why. I don't know why he's trying to stand on the idea that he writes. He doesn't
Wait a
write.
minute.
Just admit
Wait
it,
a
bro.
minute.
We're about to
You
talk about Crabman and
right
Scam
now,
Chan
you
stuff in
trying to
the
get out
chat,
of the
bro.
depths. The whole point
wait,
is
you see,
that you wanted
you
to see me
see,
write a full song.
I said
I said
without
the
AI.
only way
I
that
said
you can
without
see it.
AI. I said
Wait a
without
minute.
AI.
Wait a minute, but I'm not on AI. He's right there.
No,
If
no.
he writes
I
the
said
lyrics, I
you,
tell him
bro.
to
I
write.
said you. You write it. You write it. Well, you're the writer.
How would you
Remember?
see it? How would you see it?
I said you go live and you show it. You show the lyrics that you're writing.
I can't go live on his live stream.
I said you go live. What part am I missing here? I said you go live. You show your camera. You write it down. That's it. What we don't
The,
need to
the
involve
only
Chris.
live show that I can do is do it on YouTube, and I can do a YouTube channel where I do that.
Okay, now why are we still talking?
Okay, I'll do that,
Why are
and
we
then
still
I'll post
talking?
it up on YouTube.
Why are we still talking? You write a full length song, and what was it, that 10 minutes or an hour? I can give you an hour. I don't give a shit. Full length song with bars, the same bars that you came up with in the other tracks. You better have that same style, bro. I don't want to hear no bullshit because
Dude,
I
I don't.
heard the way that
Wait, whoa,
thing
whoa, whoa, whoa,
raps.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
wait,
I
wait,
heard
What
the way
style?
that thing
Wait a minute.
raps.
Wait,
You don't
you see,
wait a
speak
minute.
like that.
Wait a minute. Wait a
Ideal
minute.
Lloyd,
What
Ideal
style
Lloyd,
do I have? What style? I want him to say what style did I have?
You don't have a style. AI has a style.
Okay. So there it is there. So stop saying the same style then.
No, I said you claim to have written it, Lloyd. You claim to have written the song. That means if you write another song, you can replicate the style because you wrote it. But if you
What
can't,
style are you
if you
talking about?
the same style
Explain
that's in your
yourself.
song, the same style that's in the song talking about me, pick one. Don't matter. Doesn't matter.
Dude,
Doesn't
do you know
matter.
how many songs I've wrote in different
Zero.
styles?
Zero. I do know. I do know.
No, you don't. You don't.
Zero.
And you're jealous, man. That's all that
Zero.
is.
How, bro? How am I
You just
jealous, bro?
jealous, man. Because guess what? You hate the fact that I have some
I
type
love
of
the fact
skill.
that I'm destroying your world and you don't like
You're
this.
not
I get it.
destroying my world
I
because
get it.
what
Bro,
have
you're
you destroyed?
exposed. You're
What have you
exposed, bro.
destroyed? What
You're
have you
wait,
destroyed?
exposed, bro.
Nothing. Literally. What have
You're
you destroyed?
exposed.
Nothing.
Scamming. Scamming. I definitely shut down some of that scamming you've been putting out.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, I have.
No.
Yeah, I have.
No.
How's that $400 book selling, Lloyd?
Very good. It's still selling today. Matter of
wait,
fact,
wait,
I sold 2 yesterday.
wait. I've had to mute the two of you now. Anyways, so the thing about Suno, because today we're talking more about Suno. So Suno has two ways that you can be able to use to create lyrics. Suno has two ways that you can be able to use to create lyrics. One of the way is you can come and type your lyrics here, what you want it to say. So if I say create a song about identity with health, and it's saying that write lyrics, then I click create, it will only sing this one line, create a song about identity with health. But now for this option, I can be able to add in more other things, say this, say that. I mean, I can be able to add in more lyrics that I want it to say, then it will say exactly what I want it to say. Now there's another option which is auto. So if I'm on the auto option, And again, I tell you to create a song about identity with health, and I create, I hit create. It will create lyrics, but now it will be lyrics according to what it thinks what ID is. But now I can be able to explain it more, that talk about this theme, maybe talk about this, talk about this. Like you can add in a few more things, more like how you just do prompting. It is a similar way. But today for me, I can just say that the way it sounds, the way I've seen the Suno. Let me do this first. I want to see the lyrics, anyways. Like the Suno, the other version sounds pretty nice. So like this, I said about ID says that identity with hell. My name is Shadow in the light, and it's just doing its own thing. In the fading light, you will trace the lines I drew. But this one is because I just put one word. Then the chorus is identity with hell. I'm the secret you can't sell. You want the truth, but I won't break. Ghost, etc, etc. But now, if you put it more information of how you want it to be, it will make it be that way. Usually, that's just how any AI tool is. You give it information, then it's able to tell you more. But ID and Lloyd, Scamchen is saying that ID versus Lloyd rap. So you want a rap battle between ID and Lloyd, Scamchen? Yeah, ID and Lloyd, I think they don't see eye to eye. Is it eye to eye, or is it you say they don't see eye to eye? Anyways, yeah, they don't do that. So they they don't do that. They don't see eye to eye. I think it's eye to eye, or how do you put that
Can you hear me,
phrase?
bro?
Yes, come. ID, you're trying to come back.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Let me play you, then I'll play. Then I'll meet you and play Lloyd. Maybe that way is when now they can, because if you
Well,
two
I
speak
just
at the same
so
time,
you just proved that you could just put somebody named identity withheld. It'll give you something.
yes, it will give you something. So, like I said, there are two ways you can be able to do it. You can write your own, or you can use the other one for auto generation. Auto generation, you describe what you want it to say. You can say, I want
Yeah.
you to do this, then it will be able to do it also. And it will
Again,
do.
that's not even my issue. I said it could do that. I knew it could do that. That's not hard. But is that you writing the song? Even if you put buzzwords, identity withheld, MOSFETs, scam chan, or whatever you put in there, does it make you the writer because you auto generated lyrics? That makes you a writer now? You're claiming to have written these songs? You haven't.
That one
Stop.
does. That one doesn't, but I think there's some which he comes and he types on his own. The one which I told you about, the first one, like I said, there's auto and there's one where you type your own lyrics. So I think it uses both. I don't know. Maybe when I unmute him, he'll be able to explain better. Just a minute, I'm going to unmute you, Lloyd. I think you'll be able to explain better how he does it. But I think there are two ways, and maybe he uses both. First one where he just types the lyrics and he puts them there. Then the other option where he can be able to auto generate.
In my book, that doesn't constitute a writer. So I know I'm not the only one thinking that way because I know writers. Hell, I am one. I can claim that 100%. I have never used AI for any song that I've ever done. I don't even know what you just showed me was the first time I saw it. Never used it in my life. So I know what it takes to get in there and actually come up with that stuff. Some of the lyrics in there, I actually know. Or did I heard? Because I did hear like four tracks. I don't know. He said 20. I don't know about 20, but I heard at least four. The way they are written, he doesn't speak that way. His language is very, very elementary, extremely elementary. And that's how I know he didn't write them. Because for one, he doesn't know how to structure even the sentence that way. So
So
it's hard for me to believe that he wrote anything.
let me mute you and bring
I'll
him
mute.
so
I'll
that
mute. I'll mute. I'll mute.
okay. But don't unmute yourself. Let him speak. Hello,
I'm on. I'm on.
you're on, yeah.
Okay, so all I wanted you to do is go out to YouTube, go get one of the identity songs, listen to the lyrics, okay?
on your
Because
channel.
now, then I want you to try to duplicate that with, like he's saying, just put in some buzzwords and see if it gives you the specific information that I'm giving you in the song that I wrote. That means if I'm specifically saying that I have LED lights that work at night, that they're producing energy, and then I'm talking about identity. See if you just put in LED lights, identity, and then hit generate and see if it would say anything about numbers. It would say anything about everything we've been talking about on the show about my solar, about having two charge controllers. See if it would say any of that automatically. That's all you had to do. And it proves that either someone wrote those or AI is actually writing about my work that I produced, and it just automatically knows how to do that.
Yeah,
Does that make any
that one I
sense?
think that one I think I've already explained to him that there are two ways you can come and write what you want it to sing. Once you write it, then it will sing it. And the other option is
Exactly.
you can auto generate. So that one I think he understands.
So
Is
what?
he
Wait a minute.
claiming
How
that
you
he
gonna?
wrote
Wait a minute.
everything that it
How?
said? Is he
Wait
claiming
a
that
minute.
he
How
wrote
are you
everything
gonna
it said?
auto generate? How you gonna auto generate something it can't? It doesn't know about. That's what I'm trying to get you to go
It
see.
just did
If it,
it, bro.
no, it didn't do that. It
Oh my
wrote
God.
something totally different than what the object it was supposed to write about. Do
Like
you
Just
understand what I'm
because
saying, Chris?
just
I
because
I'm
I say
talking about.
Lloyd Stovall and I say doesn't know what a MOSFET is, and I say can't even say the word specific, doesn't mean I wrote the song. It just took the buzzwords and created from there.
let me you see, ID on this one what Lloyd is trying to say is if you take like let's say you put in like say Lloyd Stovall or let's say Maxwell Chikumbuso of microsonic energy, it won't be able to sing about microsonic energy, car driving itself, blah blah blah. No, it won't do that. It will just use the microsonic
I
energy of
agree.
yeah. So but now on the other hand, when you put in now you say Maxwell Chikumbuso comes from Zimbabwe. He says he come up with this. He does this. Uses this like what Maxwell usually says. That one now is you typing it on your own, but
Correct.
which is something that I've already explained to both of you. Like I'm saying, there's two ways. So I think there's one way where Lloyd uses he types some of these things on his own, and also there's another. Maybe it's just Lloyd to say if some of the songs he auto generates lyrics on all of the songs, he just types them on his own from the chorus to hooks to all that. Maybe that's
But
the
I'm
issue.
saying putting in a description of Chris. Chris has two channels. Chris talks about robots. Chris talks about free energy. Chris talks about Maxwell. You can write a whole song. You can generate a song on just those buzzwords. Does that make me a writer? Because I did that. No, you didn't write that song. You put in buzzwords and you created the whole ensemble through AI. I'm not saying that people don't do that. They do that. That doesn't constitute them being writers. Now you're stepping on writers like they don't put in work. What are you talking about?
Uh,
That's what
uh,
I'm saying. So I agree with you, Chris. I'm not saying one way or the other is right or wrong. I'm saying stop making the claim that you are something that you're not. This is becoming a theme right now.
okay, just a minute. Look,
Go ahead.
Lloyd, are you still around?
Yeah, I'm still here. You muted the mic.
Yeah, yeah. You admit.
Okay. All
So,
again.
so I think the
What?
problem that
Chris, it's
yeah.
hard to come up with an answer until you actually play one of the songs from YouTube and listen to the lyrics. I think it'd be evidence that if a AI wrote something or if somebody wrote it from his personal experience. You know why? Because some of the things he said, I wrote in the song. How would AI know that? Those are
Same
not
way it
just
knew how to
buzzwords.
write a book. This is why I said this doesn't make you
So,
an
so
author slash writer. It
what we
doesn't,
are saying,
bro.
ID, ID, wait. What, like, what we are saying, I think what we are saying, or what I understand on my side is, ID has an issue with maybe if you call yourself that you are a writer, but what you are saying is some of the songs. I think some of the songs you created them the lyrics on your own. The 500 plus songs, but maybe some of them you used AI to create lyrics as well. I think that's the issue. But others you created on your own, the lyrics you take on your own.
But
Or
see
all of
that
the
I think he
but
500
see
plus
generated all
songs
but
of them.
that's
you are
that's the
keeping the
whole
lyrics.
point. The whole point is that he's making the argument without knowing with any facts, all because he disagrees with me, period. So he
No,
doesn't know any of my
no.
skills. He just said I talk like a child. He doesn't know me. Okay?
Hey,
He's
hey,
that's
hey,
what his
hey.
mistake is that he always assumes everything he says. Everything he says. He just assumes it and you guys buy into it.
No, they don't have to buy into it, bro. The proof is in the pudding. All you got to do, actually, Chris, this will be my last argument. If he can produce a song that he did not use AI for, did not 100% all Lloyd, he never used AI to generate that song or the lyrics. Forget the song, because the song I know he doesn't make beats, he doesn't do all of that stuff. I know he doesn't do all of that. So just lyrically, one song that you did not use AI for. What is the name of that song?
He's saying that I play this one. Let me play it to listen.
Well, I want to know the name of the song.
Just a minute. There's a song on his channel. I'm playing it in,
Is
let
it
me
is
show
it
you.
one that he wrote?
Yeah, that one, he says he wrote it. So
Well, yeah. He said he wrote all of them, Chris. That's the problem.
is it audible?
I hear it.
Identity withheld, got secrets on a shelf. Living in the dark, can't even trust himself. Mirror crack, truth slipping through the glass. Chasing shadows of a future built on the past. Whispers in the wind, skeletons march in line. Every move a misstep, tangled in his design. Tangled in his design.
What does that lyric mean? It doesn't even make sense, bro.
Identity withheld. Stories you tell, your lies just swell. Wrong, you can't break the spell. Identity withheld, your truth won't sell. Brick walls crumble, truth sharp as rubble. Claiming you're a king, but your throne's in trouble. Smoking mirrors ain't a crown, it's a cage. Every chapter you wrote, filled with empty rage. The mask slipping off, your game running thin. You ain't the hero, just the villain within. Just the villain within, just the villain within. Wrong, identity withheld. Stories you tell, your lies just swell. Wrong, you can't break the spell. Identity withheld, your truth won't sell. No name, no face, just a shadow in the frame. Built a house of cards, now it's folding in shame. Truth knocking hard, won't stay at the gate. Identity withheld, can't escape your fate. Wrong, identity withheld. Stories you tell, your lies just swell. Wrong, you can't break the spell. Identity withheld.
So basically, this one I'll say he wrote it. How you can tell
No,
that he wrote it?
no, because he
How,
can't tell me what the shadows are. He's using references. He doesn't speak that way. There's metaphors in that song that I know he ask him to break them lyrics down. I guarantee you he can't. Because there's metaphors he does not even speak. Like I said, I'm not trying to take a shot at him because it's hate. It's hate. No, bro, it's not my fault. You're remedial. What the freak you want me to do about that, man? You don't read. You
Okay,
don't read. You can't spell and you can't speak. But that's why I'm saying stop lying to me, bro. I'm okay with you putting songs out. Put them out. Name all across the internet. I don't care. She got
let me
subs
bring.
because of this. I don't know why, but that's weird. I didn't put anything out and I was getting subs. Thanks, Lloyd. But I don't need them. Those I don't need those.
Let me bring him back. Let me lower your voice a bit, and I'll bring him back.
Hold on, hold on.
See
I
what?
can do that. I can do that. Hold on, hold on. My mic keeps fading out. That's why I had to turn it up. It was blanking out. Hold on. Is that better? That's better, right?
Yeah. Let me bring it
Yeah,
back.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I had
I
because
hope
the
you
mic
still are.
it wasn't picking me up.
So basically, before he speaks, for me, I think that he might have brought it them. He might have brought them. What is my mic? I was saying that he might have brought them because they're repeating the same thing. Usually, when it repeats, sometimes because someone wrote it. But yeah,
Yeah, that because that was more. That was one of the more simple ones. And did you hear me say swell?
Um,
Swell is not a word that an AI would come up with. It's not even a
what?
word.
What are you talking about?
wait, ID. I will bring you up. I will bring your voice up. But yeah, Lloyd, you're defending yourself, or you're saying,
Okay, can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you perfecto.
Okay, so I said swell is not even a word.
What did you rhyme it with?
Okay. So the whole
Yeah.
point, I wrote it with Suno. So again,
No,
what
what did
he's
you
trying to
rhyme it
do is he's
with?
trying to be tricky because he's saying don't write it with AI, and Suno is AI.
Like it is Tuna which came up with it.
Yeah, that was one of the simplest songs that you can come up with.
But if Suno came up with it, doesn't it mean that it is AI lyrics?
How would Suno come up with "Identity is a lie"?
Like if you
I
write,
want you to simulate that. I want you to say identity and then see if
Because
identity
you
would say
told it.
identity is a lie.
Because you
Your
told it.
truth won't sell.
you can come up with some words, then it fills the other ones. Oh,
But then wait a minute. Then you should be able to redo that right now. You should be able to just say identity, put a couple buzzwords on there, and then see if it generates what and
You
compare the
just
two, right?
did
You
that,
should be
bro.
able to compare the two.
what I know
You
with
just did
with
that.
AI is once you create something, I don't know. I usually see with prompts. If you create prompt A and you repeat the same prompt, it won't really put this exactly same words.
Okay, so then go get a different song that has more lyrics to it
Mm.
and more Pacific lyrics. That's a simple one.
Pacific.
Go get one that's got more Pacific. That means the ones that have my math behind it.
Again, this word is used. He's using words like Pacific. What is he? He can't speak, bro. It's not my fault he can't speak. I'm just
I
saying
can't
stop
say
telling
Pacific,
people because it's not Pacific, bro.
but that's in my song though.
Pacific is
So
not
that
in your
means I
song.
wrote it.
Pacific is not in your song.
Yes, it is.
Pacific is not in your song.
Okay. You keep saying that.
Hold on, wait, 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 wait. Are we talking the real word or the word that you can't pronounce?
The word I can't pronounce.
Okay, now that's different. If you had the word Pacific the way you say it in there, I would believe you wrote it. If it's spelled
Okay.
correctly, you didn't write that.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
You didn't write it, bro. And that's all. See, this is what I'm saying. I'm not saying he can't do what he's doing. Fine, do it all
Hey,
day.
wait.
It doesn't make
Hey,
you
Chris.
a writer.
Chris. Do you see the one with my finger pointing in the air? Play that one.
You're muted, Chris. You're muted, Chris. Can't hear you, Chris. Can he hear?
Yeah, my mic is gone. I'm back. I'm back. So I was
There you
saying
go.
that the thing about what you guys are talking about, the issue with it is like both of you are right, and
I
we
didn't,
can talk about it and it
Chris.
tomorrow. Both of you are right. Like you can be able to generate lyrics on your own, and you bring them to
Chris,
AI to
play
improve
the
it
one with
before you
my
put
finger
them
in
up.
the air.
And
Do you
also,
see that? Do you see that one with my finger pointing in the air?
so wait. I've reduced also your voice, so I want to put up something fast. And also, you can be able to AI can generate lyrics for you. Once it does that, you can be able to go through and edit and make it sound your own again. You change some things that you want it to sound in a certain way. Again, you can be able to do it. So in a way, like both of you are right about this issue. So it's I think it is an issue which is big going forward for artists to create music in such a way. Should you be able to say that AI did it, or should you be able to say that you did it, or should you be able to say that you did it with AI, like collaboration or something like that? I don't know. Maybe going forward, it will be more like a societal issue where someone either has to say they did it, or AI did it, or we both collaborated. We both did together with AI, because I don't know how you can be able to separate the two anyways. But you're all right. Like there's many ways you can be able to do it. You can do even on chat gpt and create lyrics, then you edit them to add in some of your own flavors or your own sounds. And such a music, will you say it was created by AI or it was created by you? And again, you can be able to create your own thing, and maybe you feel like it doesn't sound nice and you put it in AI, you tell it to improve it, or you put it in AI to make it sound better or to have deeper meaning. Again, it will change some things. So will you say it was AI or it was you? I don't know. I feel like it is a two-way kind of thing. Anyways, let me see what Lloyd is saying. But I feel like it's something that you guys can argue until tomorrow.
Look,
Or
play the one with my finger in the air, and
you're
then give
saying?
your get play the video with my finger in the air,
Okay.
and then tell me your opinion if I wrote it or not.
So come and teach me. I've been on my feet 33 years deep in the solar heat. You act like a teacher, but you don't know me. Trying to school a builder who runs off energy. Stop trying to preach like you're my dad, trying to beat me. I did good in school, I'm not a fool, so step back easy. Stop trying to teach like you hold the key, when I'm out here breaking chains and setting life free. Your ways are cage, my ways release. You sell the sun while I build in peace. Gasoline cars ain't free, but you still preach, trying to lock the light and call it clean speech. I'm not your student a lot, I'm not your tool. I've been wiring systems since you were in school. This ain't a trend, this is my code. While you sell lies, I carry the load. Solar energy flows through my veins. I charge my dreams while you count gains. So stop trying to teach, but like your path's the only way. I'm building circuits while you delay. You talk big game, like you understand, but you never held a paddle in your hand. You never watch charge controllers at night, never ran a boost rig under lead light. Listen, this is solar energy, the rebels flame. While you chase cash, we change the game. Stop trying to teach what you don't do. I make gadgets fly off a 5-volt screw. I make light dance on a kitchen sink. I turn pulses into power while you overthink. This course is called solar energy, and lesson one is don't talk down to me. Stop trying to teach, stop trying to preach. You don't own the sun and you'll never breach the fact that power was born to be free. It's light, it's voltage, it's you and me. We turn circuits into pure design, while you print ads and hold the line. We build with truth, no license fee. We charge the world with what you on a shelf. Living in the dark, can't even trust himself. Mirror crack, truth slipping through the glass. Chasing shadows of a future built on the past. Whispers in the wind, skeletons march in line. Every move a misstep, tangled in his design. Tangled in his design. Tangled in his design. Wrong, wrong, identity withheld. Stories you tell, your lies just swell. Wrong, wrong, you can't break the spell. Identity withheld, your truth won't sell. Brick walls crumble, truth sharp as rubble. Claiming you're a king, but your throne's in trouble. Smoking mirrors ain't a crown, it's a cage. Every chapter you wrote, filled with empty rage. The mask slipping off, your game running thin. You ain't the hero, just the villain within. Just the villain within. Just the villain within. Wrong, wrong, identity withheld. Stories you tell, your lies just swell. Wrong, wrong, you can't break the spell. Identity withheld, your truth won't sell. No name, no
I can
face,
say
just a
the
shadow in
first
the
one.
frame. Built a house.
I can say the first one you wrote it everything on your own. Um
I don't
then
believe
there's
it.
this one looks like you added in some, I think it added in some AI verse, either a line or two. There's a difference between the two. I don't know if any of you still around.
No, I'm still here. I'm again Suno. I don't know how much you know about Suno. How much can you tell me how much you know about Suno?
Oh boy.
Yeah, I know a lot about Suno. I know a lot about Suno.
Okay,
I know.
well,
I
go into the
know.
wait a minute. Go into the lyrics part,
Uh
and I'm going to show you this. Go into the lyrics part.
huh. I'm on the lyrics.
Okay, go down to the advance.
You say that I go to Suno lyrics, then I add.
Okay, yeah, go down to advance. Advance.
Uh huh.
Open that box. Do you see where it says influence?
Yeah.
Okay, so that means because they set it at 50%, if it does not like some of your words or it doesn't like it, it will change it.
But now again, but now, yeah, I understand now. That one again brings me to what I said when I lowered your voice, both of you. Like I think this is a topic which will go on. Maybe in the future, people will have to discuss about it. What makes your lyrics to be AI, yours, or collaboration between the two? Because if it's going to add in some things to make it sound better, it means that it's moving away from being 100% yours, and it's more like you're collaborating with it, with the AI tool
Okay,
now to improve
but
music.
but that
But you came up,
again,
you
but
came
that's
up
the
with the
whole point
lyrics.
where I was. Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you, that he's saying that don't use AI, and I was like, no, we use Suno. Suno is AI. You heard me
Yo,
say that.
yo, 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 I did not
Suno
say don't
is
use AI.
AI.
I did not
Okay,
say don't
but
use
you
AI.
still you still have
I
to
did
put
not. Wait a
in
minute, Chris.
the
Chris.
words
Chris, I did not
into the
in
AI.
any way, shape, or form say to not use AI. That is not what I said. This man is lying through his teeth. I said that he didn't write his own lyrics. That's what I said. You can use
No,
AI all you want. You didn't
you
write,
told
don't
me
tell me
not
no.
to
I'll tell
use
you what I
AI.
said. I'll tell you
I
what
know
I
what you
said
said.
because I'm not the senile
No,
one.
you don't
I
tell
know
me
what I
nothing.
said. I tell you everything I need to say. You
No,
did not
you
you
didn't.
did not voice my opinion properly, sir.
You
You did
didn't.
not voice my opinion properly. And I'm
Chris,
going to
just
repeat
go
it.
back and
You
just
didn't
go
write
back
the lyrics.
and play the bet
You
that he said.
didn't write them. And I told you,
Chris,
Chris, I don't
Chris,
mind if people use AI. Use
Chris,
it. I don't
go
care.
back and listen to what he told me. Go back and
Why? I just
he
told you.
made a bet. He
I'm
just
not the
made a bet
senile one.
and
I'm not
repeat
the
what he
senile
said.
one, man. I'm not the
You got to
senile
be
one.
senile. You
I
must be
can't
senile
be.
because you don't even know the
I
bet
can't
he
be,
made.
bro. I
You
do
just
remember the bet I made.
you
I
said
do
don't
remember the
use
bet I made. You
AI at all.
write a song without AI, a full length song with rhyming, a
There it
full
is.
length
He just
song.
repeated. He just
You write
repeated.
it. You write it, and we got a $500 wager on it.
And look, he just said it again. That's exactly what I just said, Chris. That's
I
exactly
didn't
what I
say,
just
I
said.
said you don't use AI to write your song and
That's
then
what I
prove
said
to
to
me you
Chris.
wrote it.
That's what I just said to Chris.
You
So I don't know
specifically.
what you.
Let me
For that moment, I want to see you write the way you said you wrote. That's what I
Okay,
want to
but you
see.
just repeated what I
let
just
me
told Chris.
let me take you guys now. I love to take you guys away from this topic and to bring you not maybe not this
Hold on, real quick,
these are
Chris.
like
Chris,
like
hold on. Tell Lloyd to mute his mic because I'll give you lyrics that I wrote. I don't need ChatGPT. ChatGPT did not write anything that I said about you, Lloyd. Which, by the way, I wasn't going to drop the track because I thought it was kind of harsh and would have probably bury you lyrically. But I didn't want to do it. I backed off because it was really
Please do.
harsh. It was really
Please
harsh.
do.
And
Please
I
do.
know, and I will. Mute
Please
your
do.
mic, mute your mic, mute your mic, mute your mic. And I will. It will come out now that you want it that bad. You will have it. Don't worry about it, sir. But the point
you're
I was
talking
making
about
was, I'm sorry.
you're talking about releasing a song about Lloyd.
Yeah, I told you I wrote it. I wrote it in a day. It took me a day to write it because that's how long it takes to actually write something meaningful. It's not going to take 5 seconds, 10 seconds, 15, 20 minutes. No, no. You got to put some time in it. The way he's claiming, you don't write that in 5 minutes, bro. You don't write that in 10. I guarantee you, you can't write that in an hour. You can't write a full length song like that in an hour. How do I know? Because I've written songs, full length songs, not AI, please generate 90% of it. So I know you're lying when you tell me you did 500 tracks in a month or a month and a half. That's only what, month and a half? That's 30, that's 45 days, bro. So you wrote 100 songs a day? 100. See, this is why I say he doesn't do the math. He opens his mouth and he always says things. He didn't even do his own math. But the point I was making was I put a line in here about I'm not going to do the whole thing because I could play it, but it's probably going to get your channel flagged. The beat's not released, so it's going to. So one bar I wrote in here: Lloyd and his goof troops full of Fruit Loops, raising a brand of next gen dibwits, 2 scoops. Tell me what that means. Tell me what that means. I can break down every bar in there. And if you didn't notice, it was lyrics about cereal. I got Fruit Loops, Raisin Bran, 2 scoops. But it was talking about you and your goof troops, all the people that follow you and think that you have this knowledge that you really don't have. That's lyrics, bro. Now go ask AI to create that for you. You can't. You can't specifically. So go ahead and try. I'll give you 2 days on that one, buddy. I'll give you 2 days. But that's why it's not the fact that the people are using AI to make music. That's the future. I'm not, it is what it is. I'm not a fan of someone who claims to be an artist. Like, no, that doesn't make you an artist. Just because you downloaded a beat doesn't make you a producer. Did you take that track? Did you ad lib? Did you put some work into it, or did you just take somebody's work and then put your name on it? Come on, bro. That's disrespectful to the people that do that. Somebody out there worked to create that, or they didn't. Maybe they may have used Suno. Who knows? They may have, but that doesn't mean all of a sudden now I wrote 500 songs in a month and a half, dude. That's 100 tracks or 10 tracks, 10 tracks a day, 10 tracks, 10 full length tracks a day. That's bullshit. I call bullshit on that one, bro. I'm sorry. Sorry, Chris. Your mic is out again, Chris. I can't hear you at all. Nothing. Can't hear you. You gotta change your mic again. Yeah, my mic kept going out too. That's why I had to turn it up because it was kept going out on me.
It's okay. It
There
wasn't
you go.
connecting
There you
to.
go.
But let me play a song and
Yeah, equations on the beat. Yeah, layers on layers, voltage on repeat. We did the math, no need to second guess. Bottom line, these panels don't rest. Yeah. I said HV leg, 600 volts at play. Tiny little current, but it still finds a way. LED draw 5 watts each, that's 10 to test. Running through the MPPT, efficiency's best. So check the formula, I lay it on the track, that's the math. Break even point, do the cap, no stress. Say it with your chest. Bottom line, these panels don't rest. Stack up the layers, put the system to the test. Voltage on the left, amps on the right. We balance the equation and we spark that light. Yeah, LV leg injecting, 12 volts, 5 amps, 65 watts, that's the wake-up lamp. Not a magic trick, it's the battery's loan. Reservoir of current flowing, back to its home. We stack another layer, now we're talking 6 to 0. 2 more 150s, watch the open circuit glow. Threshold shifts down, yeah, the numbers confess. Over 0.13 amps, the battery's in the yes. Bottom line, these panels don't rest. We keep building higher, let the math do the flex. Equilibrium found, net power addressed. Bottom line, these panels don't rest. Nameplate's 290, but we check real watts. Knock it down for the loss, still more in the pot. At rest, no clippers, just a loop in play. Net power's positive if the HV pays. Equations on lock, that's the truth we digest. I want problems.
Panels don't rest. These panels don't rest. Nameplate 290, real sunless. Knock it down with losses, still we progress. At N equals 3, I drop the math. At rest, no clippers, loop holding tight. Scooters on the curb, but the pack gains might. 25 hours, 100%. The cycle's in motion, that's where it went. Yes, the bottom line, these panels don't rest.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off, bro. This is a dead. I'm beating a dead horse here. You can't stop somebody who's making claims like that, man. They're gonna say what they want. They don't prove it, but they can say whatever they want, bro.
Video from Limitless Potential.
I think it was who wanted to know about this. Kamchan wanted to know your opinion on this.
I gotta hop off. I can come back probably in another hour, maybe half hour to an hour.
Okay,
But
maybe
yeah, I
I'll
would
see.
love to talk science, bro. I would love to talk about this. This is goofy. I would rather talk about the sciences. So when you get shift back to that, I'll get on.
Okay,
All right, I'll talk to you later.
okay. Play the video from Limitless. Is it Limitless?
Chris, can you hear me?
Hey, Lloyd.
Okay. What was the subject we were supposed to talk about today?
Oh, there was it was about man. I even forgot about it. It was about the three. Uh, there's that. It's called three eye atlas. People are not sure if it's a comet or if it's an alien ship or something. So there was a video
No, no, no,
from
no. I know you said you wanted to talk about the alien ship. I'm seeing, but what when I talked to you, what did I say I wanted to talk about?
Suno song AI music.
Exactly. So the whole point is that he tried to change the subject. Well, let's talk about science. Let's do this. This is ridiculous. It was ridiculous that the point that we were talking about AI Suno, and he
Yeah,
came on with claims to
in
say,
terms of
"Oh no, he didn't do this." But again, all I asked you was a simple question. Do you really think that Suno wrote those lyrics about solar panels?
So in regards to that and lyrics, I think there's a point where I explained that one. But I think when I speak, you'll have to lower your voice, like it brings some sort of echo. Like lower it a little bit, or maybe mute and unmute. So there's a section where I was saying that in regards to this, I think it will be a sensitive topic going to the future where people will have to agree how you can be able to say this is AI lyrics or personal or collaboration. Because right now I think there's a lot of infusing a lot between the two, and like what you showed, the option to add on interference. So if you add in interference and it adds in a few more words, then is it 100% human, or is it like human and some addition of AI? You see, because Suno is AI, yeah. Suno is AI.
Yes, that's what I was trying to make the point. He was trying to say, don't do it with AI. And I'm saying Suno is AI. And you never heard me claim that I didn't use AI because Suno is AI. He's just playing a game. And that's what I said. Just because he talks louder and I'm not going to talk over him doesn't mean that I don't understand what he's saying. If you go back and listen to his words, he's saying, I want you to write this without AI. Why? Because the whole point is we were talking about using Suno, which is AI, to write songs. I said I wrote the lyrics. I didn't say the songs or the beats or anything it added in or anything like that. I said I wrote the actual lyrics. So I've been trying to say, how does AI write about solar lights over solar panels and two charge controllers? How does it know to do that specifically? How does it know to write identity, name in the same song?
And so in regards to that, I think that issue is like like an issue we can talk about for long. But in the future, I think people will have to agree, maybe to a certain degree. I think I also saw this with a certain case, yeah, where someone was saying that how can you say that certain work is yours if you created it with AI? Like right now, if you pick a lyric of someone from somebody else song, they can be able to sue you and say that you stole my lyric. Now, someone was saying that how can you say that this is 100% yours when you created it using AI? And I think it will be a much topic which will have to be discussed sooner and people be able to agree with it. But there's this suggestion which Scamchan had provided by the Scamchan was saying that if you create something like an album, I don't know if you agree with it or not, but for me, I think it's nice if you create something like an album, or it could be like an album or a playlist. For me, I know playlist works better, where you like you have a bunch of songs which sounds like a certain way or a certain style, then you put them together and you put them up
Yes, I have
on
two
your channel.
albums. One, I made a
Mm.
whole album about identity,
A full album.
a whole album.
You will make him release his version soon now. You made a full album attacking him.
Yes,
But I know for his side he had stopped attacking you. So
I know, but that's when you said that earlier. But that again, I was done with the album by then.
uh,
So wait a minute. When I sent you the first song, how long was that? Was that a year ago? How long was that? Matter
the
of
first
fact,
song.
here's what you can do. You can look at the dates on when all the videos that you see, because all the videos on there has identity's name in it. So all those videos that I made, look at the date.
It's 4 weeks ago. One is from July 30th.
It was from where?
July 30th on
Okay,
July.
right. That's when I actually got Suno.
Mm. So you haven't used it for long.
No,
So
I
it means
haven't used it. That's what I said. I
so
just really got started in it.
so 500 songs in a month. 500 songs in a month. It means each day you've been creating like
I have
just
nothing else to do here but sit in this
uh,
hotel room and either research or write songs.
you're still staying in an hotel room.
Yeah, I'm still staying in a hotel room. Yes.
Isn't it that expensive than say renting renting an apartment or something?
Yes, it's expensive, yes.
Because hotel
But
room you have to
but
pay per
but
day.
here's the thing about it.
Uh,
Every time he comes on and does what he does, especially trying to overtalk me and what's names instead of letting us just do a conversation, he not only gives me fuel for the fires, but my book sales just skyrocket. They just go crazy. So that's the whole point that I don't mind why he's saying that because it just sounds so crazy, so ridiculous. And I'm going, wow, dude, he just gave me some more fuel for the fire.
so that's why last time when you released songs attacking ID, uh, even for me and Scamchan, we listened to them and we said, uh, this one is just Lloyd coming after ID because ID helps him to sell books. I mean, when there's that sort of
I read that
thing
comment.
between.
I watched your show. So yeah, I seen that.
Yeah, so we told ID not to release his own version of the song, which he had also made about you. So he said that there's no point because he also watches your channel and he had seen the song. So, but we told him there's no point to do that because if you do that, you're just helping Lloyd and you have not been attacking him at all. Because I know, like nowadays, ID is not usually
Why,
on the
why do you
internet.
why do you think I stay quiet most of the time? See, I want him to release the song. I want him, and he said he wanted to help me out. So keep helping me out.
Um,
See, he really thinks I have no wisdom, no smarts. I'm just an idiot to him, and I'm going, okay, well, let me be that idiot. Keep doing what you're doing.
but for yeah for me and let me say for me and people who listen to AI music to Suno and use Suno to create music. I think this version that you
So
have,
so
I'd
release
never
your
come across.
song. That'll help me out. I'm just
I'd
I'm
never
just
come.
commenting to his comment. Just release your song. You want to help me out? Release your song.
No, like
I think Scam Chan said it the bro. It is me versus you. He wants to see that battle. I think the world want to see that battle.
a rap battle between you and Tim.
If the
Mm.
worst you can do is a Fruit Loop cereal song about me, then please come on.
No, listen. Maybe that one we do another time. Let me do it. Lloyd, let me end in 5 so that I go and eat dinner.
Yeah, go eat dinner. I'm finna go over and to Suno and
Mm.
write this song because this time I'm going to let loose. And here's the thing, because I heard what he said about cussing and all that, which I normally don't do, but I think I'm gonna cut loose.
You're saying on custom.
Yeah, see, you got to think. I watch your show, so the whole
Mm.
point is that I heard what he said about how he liked music without the cussing and stuff like that, and that's pretty much all the music that I put out on YouTube. But
Oh,
right now, I don't think I'm gonna be that friendly
oh, you,
since
oh, oh.
since this is a rap battle, since this is a rap song battle, however you want to say it. I'm gonna sit down, take my time, and then just cut loose. And matter of fact, do you see his statement in there? It says you don't write. That's gonna be in my song. His specific word he just wrote. So that's a marker to let you know that I wrote them.
Yeah. It's okay. I know if it's about you and Jim, it will go on until tomorrow, man. But you write it. Let me hope he'll also release his version.
All right.
Then
All right.
maybe you can listen to it live and we will see which one
Okay.
sounds better. Yeah. But it's okay, and thanks for coming around, and thanks everyone for joining today. Um, I think we can come, Travman. We can come tomorrow and discuss about the Sans thing, about this guy, the limitless energy. I think I've saved the video, so I'll be able to catch it again tomorrow. But Scampton, I thought we talked about this video last time, or it wasn't the channel of this guy. There's a guy who Scampton shared the video last time, and I
What
don't
is
know.
Scam Chan talking about in words?
You're saying
Scam Chan said something about the N word. When was that said?
he's saying too many N words back to back. I don't know. I think maybe it means if you when you write your I don't know what it means. Maybe it means when you write your lyrics. I don't know. Oh, I mean that's what I think. That's what ID said that it doesn't. Was it ID or was it who? I think there's a live stream we were talking about the US rap music in general, and there's some section where we're talking about how sometimes some people can be uncomfortable with the N word. Yeah, I think that's what it means. But he said that a lot of musicians like there's something which we are talking about evolution of rap music, and they were saying that there was some stage where it felt like every musician or every hip hop artist who came up, they had to put the N word in their song. I think to sound better, and some were overdoing it, like putting it like back to back and all that. I think that's what it's talking about. I don't know what it means. You can even say he's saying that rap songs say the N word too much. There's a live stream we had some time back, which we had that conversation. I think that's what he means. Lloyd,
Yeah.
yeah, you have understood. You have understand what he means.
I have what?
Have you understand what Skamchan meant?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay, you you have a great night. I think it's almost morning on your side. Let me. I'd gotten dinner, but I've not yet eaten. So let me warm and eat and see you tomorrow. We can do about the sad stuff. The planet. I'd seen some more information about the comet, and Skamchan you shared this link about limitless power potential. I think we check it out. The guy says that he is able to build it. It will be interesting, but I hope you won't come after me. Last time, Skamchan, you remember we played about
Just
the
let
time travel
Scam
video.
Chan know that the song that I'm about to write, I'm gonna put it on the public. I'm gonna make it public.
You're gonna make it public on your Suno account.
Yeah.
Okay. You will upload it on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on YouTube.
Okay. It's okay then. 4 hours.
Okay.
That's fine. See you next time.
Yep. Bye bye.
And and bye everyone. Thanks a lot for joining today. See you next time.